coming at you. It is on the Warpath. Y'all, what is up? King Sean, how you doing, brother? Gridiron Yuki, he's excited because his team actually won for the first time. And I can't take that away from you, brother. Congratulations to your San Francisco 49ers. And as far as I'm concerned, my Washington football team drops another one to the New York Giants. I have Titans versus Seahawks or Chiefs versus Seahawks for my Super Bowl prediction. What's up? Hail to the Redskins for life. And y'all know what it is. It is the therapy session where we review the game. I go over some highlights from my perspective. And if you're new to the channel, as always, make sure you click that subscribe button. Hit that bell so you get notifications. And as always, make sure you like this video too. It's free, right? Yeah, it's free. But anyway, it's a rough one, boys and girls. What's up, Damien? How you doing, brother? Awesomeness, how you doing, dear? What's up, John Lynch? Nikki, what's up? Thanks for that dub, Riverboats and Go Giants. Y'all Giants fans, y'all come out the woodworks when y'all actually win a game. I'm done with Dustin Hopkins. I'm excited because that's my birthday. Oh, yeah, your birthday's on the 21st. I remember that. Yeah, like Anna said, be sure, like the video. But y'all, where do I start? I didn't really watch much of this game. I had to go back and watch replays and everything. I do have a reaction video that will be coming out tomorrow of the highlights from NFL.com. So that will be here. It will be hopefully mildly PC in that respect. But yeah, I mean, this game, and from where we started with this game, I guess you got to figure out how it ended. Washington goes in after Kyle Allen fumbles the ball, picks up by Crowder, takes it in end zone, touchdown. It's 20-13 in favor of Big Blue. So then they go downfield. Kyle Allen, like he did on his interception where he threw in the triple coverage. That's another story for a different moment. But what's up, Yemi? How you doing? B Nizzle, what's up, brother? I don't know what happened. I get it. And yesterday I had to be talked off of a cliff, and I was driving down I-81 in Virginia, and I called 3 of my good friends, and 2 of them who you know on the YouTube circuit, and began to cuss. And I said, what the F is this? What the F is this? What the F is this? And I have Anna in the passenger side looking at me like he's going to crash this damn car. As you can see, the car has not crashed, and we are still here. And Anna is not a bot; she is in there being this. Hey, Miss Anna, you're me scared of Anna. Alan is okay. But anyway, so I'm sitting there, I'm thinking about it, and then the more I think about it, I get it. I get it to a certain degree. And I said, well, I'm going to give Ron the benefit of the doubt because his press conferences are entertaining, boys and girls, and y'all have figured this out. I love listening to Ron Rivera's press conferences. So let me get the post-game quotes up here. And we'll start with that, right? Because we got to figure out how we got here or why we got here, right? So the first thing of the matter is with this whole situation, and I'm going to go back and forth. Do you at all consider not going for it on that play, that 2-point conversion, or was it solid? I'm going for it. He said, I'm going for it before because, again, guys, I said the intent is to learn how to win. And that phrase right there, boys and girls, is our opening drive. Learn to win. The Ron Rivera story. You can see it on Lifetime, probably fall of 2021, because that's where this team is going. We are we are learning. He said we're learning to win. The If that's not a concession about what this season is, I don't know what is. I Because he said it multiple times. He is conceding the fact, without really saying it, that this team sucks. We don't have talent. We talked about this on Thursday. We don't have the talent here to win right now. And why would you want to win right now with this talent? People, I mean, I want to win. I want to win like anybody else does. But if we win with Kyle Allen, that's not sustainable. That's just the point. He proved that yesterday against the New York Giants, who are a bottom 5 team along with us. That you can't like you can't do anything. Kyle Allen on his own spotted 14 points to this team. The interception that his defense had a short field, and that's the only time they scored touchdowns, was on the short field and that fumble recovery. Kyle Allen gave the game away. But this is what Ron said about it. I thought Kyle's day was good, with the exception of the 2 turnovers. Crossed 2 takeaways out and put 14 points allotted. Now, I get it. The defense can't stop people, but But Kyle Allen gave him right on the here. Let's see. And I'll get y'all to come on here and talk in a few minutes. Kyle Allen's interception, like I said, which he threw into triple coverage to his former teammate. Everybody knew that he was throwing to Terry McLaurin. I knew it. My granddaddy, who's been dead for 6 years, knew who he was throwing to. And he threw right to James Bradbury, picked it off, started that drive at the 23-yard line. And the worst thing about that touchdown drive, that interception, was the offense can't even tackle. Terry McLaurin is the best tackler on offense. Come on now. Let's see here. Crappy play calling. 49ers showed up. Yuki. Cowboys are dropping 40 on us next week. What's up, Chris? Thought LA would show up in a division game. You're wrong. What's up? I called the upset on Ivo's stream. Oh, did you now? What happened to Errol Donald? We don't have an offensive line, Yuki. That's why you guys have an offensive line. But yeah, that was a travesty in its own right. Was the fact that he spotted 14 points and Ron had and I get it, it's Ron's guy, but you got to be honest with the cat. And he talked about, it was another thing. They said that Dwayne gets in trouble, and I hate because Dwayne wasn't on the field, but mention the stats. He had a good day because he was like 21 of 30 something for 280, right? Did it help you win the game? Absolutely not. Let's see here. It's very bad. So let's take a look here. He's got to do better with the ball. On the interception, he misread the coverage. Yeah, he misread the coverage, all right. Initially, it looked like they were in man and ended up in zone, and they were zoned all around him. Security. Looked like security around the president. I hate being right, but I told you we are NFL G League. Timothy, I don't know how not one reporter has grilled Rivera. Basically illustrates that these are the same lines. But this team is playing worse. I wonder, the team didn't play worse. I don't think they played worse. But you're not comparing them to anybody. I wonder why is that? Because Kyle Allen said, you know why they don't grill him? And we talked about this before. The man's recovering right now. They don't want to grill him. And this DC media, they don't want to look like the villain. They beat up on Bruce Allen And Jay Gruden, rightfully so, and a lot of time, that's why they don't grill Ron Rivera, because this guy is really a saint in the NFL circles. They ain't gonna do that. Yeah, fair enough. But the play calling sucks. The execution sucks. I think on the 2-point conversion, I think that was just as much play calling as it was execution. I am a firm believer that Kyle Allen could have punched it in. No coach gets grilled here in year one. Wait till next season. Jimmy G had a week to get readjusted. Right. Our defense definitely played worse. We didn't have the defense in that respect, not Jimmy Garoppolo, good Lord. Daniel Jones running up the left sideline for 49 yards. Like he bit on that play. Landon Collins did. I mean, he bit worse than Marv Alberts on them prostitutes back in the 90s. That's what it was. He's like, yes. And then Daniel Jones was gone, man. It's not Ron's fault. It was a good play call. It's QB's fault for not running the TD to give y'all the W. If y'all would have kicked the field goal, what makes it sure that it would go in overtime and not end in a tie? Well, we don't know. That's all speculation. I think in that situation, well, Ron Rivera, he even talked about it. He talked about if he's on the road, he's going to go for it. There's nobody in that stadium. Nobody. So I don't know what he said. Overtime favors the home team. There's nobody in the stadium. There are no fans. Are the mayors and the Tishes going to come out there and start cussing you out? I mean, you think about this. Dustin Hopkins, who I'm a fan of Dustin Hopkins. He has missed more. I call him 50-50 Hopkins. That should be his ice cream restaurant now. Because he's missed a lot of field goals with nobody in attendance. Like, come on now. What? It's like practice. I get the game is on the line, but it's like practice, buddy. That missed field goal cost us too. Tank. Oh yeah, we know it's tanking. Linebackers may need. Yeah. Yep. I mean, the best player that we really have on defense right now is Kendall Fuller. I mean, that interception that he had was amazing. Hey, how you doing, Natural? Madden Glitch Hopkins. I'm calling 50-50. Yimmy. 50-50. Sometimes he's chocolate, sometimes he's vanilla. Strawberry. Ron Rivera should have been smart enough to know that that we have missed a lot of 2-point conversion. Yeah, we're 0 for 3 on 2-point conversion. Good point there. So you didn't have a play in the book third time. Well, I guess to go back to that old adage, Tim, that the third time is the charm, right? He should have taken an extra point in battle and OT. I'll just play it, and y'all know I'm not a fan of saying shouldas, couldas, and wouldas. No, you're good. But what would the narrative have been if they converted that? This is what gives me this is what kind of took me off the cliff, was the fact of what would that narrative have been if they converted that? Right? He would have looked like a genius. Oh God. You know, if you really think about it, we would have been like, damn it, that's why we got Ron Rivera. That's why he's our guy. That's our coach, blah, blah, blah. Y'all know it. Because we're fickle in that respect. We've been, oh yeah, Ron got us. He got us at win, boys. And then you would have had somebody else at work that brought your ass down the fence, say it was just the Giants, and been like, yeah, you're right. Bold play, yep. Y'all know it. Y'all know we would have been like, he is a genius. That's why when I called cussing and carrying on, I thought about it for a second. I was like, if he had got this, I would have been like, this is a good move. So I think about it in this sense. You know what? You got to do what you got to do. Either way, he's got big ass monkey nuts just for doing it, right? Where else we got? Right. Yeah. I don't have it. I am not a problem. Ron is senile. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Bruce. Yeah. Win or lose, you just lay it out there on the line. But and then I heard people say, "Well, we played a lot better." Look at who we played, y'all. Look at who we played. We played the Giants. We should play better against them. Because we like the two idiot cousins of the NFC East. Idiot brothers. Really, we are we're step brothers. We them boys from Step Brothers. This is exactly what we are. We riding in the race car bed. We go to sleep in the race car bed and get a juice box before we go to bed and everything. Can't get right. Right? Yeah, I think so. Toilet bowl party. Not a fan of the play at all. I'm all for extended game at that point. I respect the call because he went with it. Thought it was the best. Yeah, we wait till we go for it against you next week, Chris. Yes, boats and hoes. Oh, I didn't know you knew the name of Dan Snyder's boat there. What else here? And then we get on here and we talk about. I'll open the live up. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, there was still the defense sucks ass. 7 of 11 on third downs. That's 64%. Awful. Didn't give up as many first downs as the Giants did, but that's still. I don't want, if I can get a Slurpee with those third downs, and it ain't gonna work for me. I ain't going to old 68% there. Washington did have 8 third downs converted out of 15 for 53%, well and above what they have done this season. Kyle Allen, like I said, 31 of 42, 280, 2 touchdowns. That pick that set up a touchdown there. The running game was atrocious. J.D. McKissick led the way, 41 yards off 8 attempts. And Gibson was the second lead rusher, 30 yards on 9 attempts. But the leading rusher of the game for all teams with 7 attempts off of 74 yards, averaging 10.6 yards per carry. None other than the 8 car, Daniel Jones. So for like the second time in 3 weeks, the quarterback has rushed for the most yards against Washington. Y'all, I mean, you can't get mad at this shit. This is real. McLaurin had 12 targets, 7 catches, 74 yards. So he had as many receiving yards and catches as Daniel Jones had rushing attempts. Ridiculous. What's up, Meet the Mets? You still stuck in 86, man? Facts. Yeah, Daniel Jones would have been. I laugh when Daniel Jones was running for his life. That run by Daniel Jones made me. Yeah, I mean, it made you mad, but it's part of the course, right? And then we dominated time possession almost by 8 minutes. Average starting field position, we were at our 26. They were at their 23. I mean, the first quarter still has to get short up. Missed field goal, interception, still garbage there. I mean, at one point in the second quarter, Here in the fourth quarter, y'all. Washington had the ball for 12 minutes and 25 seconds. There's only 15 minutes in a damn quarter in the NFL. We lit, Big Simple. What's up, brother? I mean, that's crazy. Crazy. Another big thing was they finally, I guess the federal government released witness protection personnel. Ryan Kerrigan, he had a sack. The defense was fresh at the end. The offense was hot. I know, right? That's 4 in a row now. Yeah, you're right. It's 4 in a row. Dating back to the massacre at FedEx. Who was it when we started? My cousin, Mark Sanchez. Yep. So I mean, y'all, I mean, I ain't know if I can really say about that. And there was some complications. They said on the 2-point conversion that they thought, Blake Martinez might have held Antonio Gibson, but like I say, it wasn't 5 yards in the end zone. So I'd have to go back and look at that again. But there were some people in the Facebook groups that were saying that it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, or it does, maybe not. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Hey, you think Chase is playing well? Just curious. Thanks, man. He's playing like a rookie. Yeah, I mean, Pro Football Focus. There was like one play I saw him pursuing Daniel Jones, and it looks like he was laboring. I don't know if he was tired or still that groin is bothering him, but he didn't look fast. And, we know Yemi is a big Chase Young fan, so he knocked him off his feet. What was that play? What play was that 2-point conversion? Non-existent, ineffective. If Ryan Kerrigan shows up every fourth game, he's still one of our best defense. I hear you, man. I hear you. Let's see here. More post-game quotes here. But yeah, I think Ron Rivera. I think going back to it, I think he was afraid to go and tie that game up. Personally, I just think he was probably afraid of 2020 too much, and he didn't want to see that on the scoreboard. It's a year that sucks, so that's probably why. What's up, Armand? How y'all doing? How you doing? First play, cuh. Oh Lord, let me see here. Let me get this link up in here now. Y'all want to come on, talk for a little bit. Like I said, I'm gonna try to read everybody's questions, comments. Ron was sleepy. I mean, he's probably exhausted. We need to do something with that offensive line. Well, we did something with that offensive line, which was interesting enough. Sadiq Charles started 2 plays in, busted kneecap. AGG hurt. I think the Shazer Everett, he started for Apke. I think he played all right. So I don't know, y'all. No post on you going live. Was you trying? What? No post on you going live, Warpath. Was you trying to go? No, I was not. I ain't even pissed, Sean. And it's no point. It's no point in getting pissed about this. We know what we got with this team. Y'all want to come on and talk for a little bit. It was another thing that you go on the riverboat so much, y'all. It's bound to turn into a tugboat, right? And it happened. He was 2 for 2 on his fourth downs already. What's up? Can't hear you. Y'all hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you, Yimmy. Could y'all hear Yimmy, or was it me? Um, D. Everett had a good game. Yeah, nothing wrong with going for two. Allen hesitated. Yeah, at some point, players have to uh, make plays, and this was one of them.
What's up, fam? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Nope.
Can you hear me now?
Nope. Oh, you hear both. It's something with me then. Hold on.
Yo, ragged.
It's something with me. Give me a second. Oh, I know what it is. Sorry.
And I buy him some headphones.
Hey, Yimmy.
Dang.
No. I couldn't hear you. It was me. Where am I at? Okay. This point. And that's the point. That's another thing. If Kyle Allen didn't take that hit to the head or shoulder or whatever, does he make a play for the end zone? I mean, that's a valid question. Hello. He could have made it.
Small heart. We lack heart.
I told you. 10 men. We're 10 men. We need heart.
We lack heart.
10 men. We lack heart.
And I'm just gonna say it. All you people that were running around here on this damn Chase Young bandwagon, you can't win in the NFL with one freaking rushing move. The tackles, they're just too good. You couldn't get pressure on Daniel Jones.
Facts.
I don't want to hear anything else about our defensive line. I don't want to hear none of that crap. What I want them to do is, well, look, we should have known in the beginning when during free agency, Ron wasn't going after anybody but these damn bargain basement players. How do you win with leftovers? With the scraps, with send-offs. You didn't even get the free agents. Look, you didn't even get the free agents that people were fighting over.
Mm-hmm.
You got the free agents that nobody wanted, except for Kendall Fuller.
And nobody wanted Sean Davis either, right?
Right. And the only reason why we got Kendall Fuller, damn you. The only reason why we got Kendall Fuller is because he wanted to come back home. Darby, he wanted to come back home.
Mm-hmm.
It was their dream to play for this team.
Yeah. Shouldn't have traded his ass to begin with. We wouldn't have been in this situation, but that's another story for a different day. What's up, AM Hunter? It's Milk Carton Monday. Oh, I gotta share y'all this week's Milk Carton. It's on the community tab. Ron Rivera, he's a new Ashburn resident. Apparently, somebody said he left 2 points in at MetLife, and he needs help finding them. Just leave him there, though.
Look, that play right there, man, he was either going to be a god or he was going to be...
Exactly. That's why, and like when I called you and I talked about it, and I said, what the F is this? What the F is this? And then I was like, and I thought about it. I kept on thinking, I said, you know what? And y'all know I'm not an if person, but if they had converted it, everybody like, oh my God, he's a genius. He's a savant. This is what we've been looking for. This is Riverboat Ron. Jay Gruden wouldn't have done this. What's up, Gunner? Don't blame the rookie yet. What about the rest of our line? They're supposed to be vets.
Well, I understand that, but what I'm saying is that okay. So Jonathan Allen, my favorite defensive player on the line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sick and tired of every time he comes off the ball, I see him with his knee in the ground and him getting drove backwards. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Chase Young, come off the ground, do a little speed rush, they block him, and then he has no counter for it. He just slows up and just gives up.
Mm-hmm.
The best person on the defensive line right now, well, the best two players outside of Kerrigan, who shows up sparingly and does wonderful work, is actually Montez Sweat
Yeah.
and Dane Deron Payne.
I don't know about that one.
Well, I'm just saying.
I think Tim does better than Deron.
Well, I damn sure know this. Let's agree to disagree on that one. But damn, Montez Sweat plays every down like it's
Yep.
the last down. He don't take no time off. He don't take no breathers. He's
And
after
this
the
was the
quarter.
dude who had the heart condition.
Thank you.
He didn't have like a hole or something. That they said he had something wrong with his heart. I think of instead of blaming Ron, what about missing that field goal? Would have put us up by 3. Well, who? Okay, so we talk about not blaming Ron in that situation. Whose decision is it to send Dustin Hopkins out there, who's already missed at least a field goal or an extra point in each of the first 5 games, right?
Mangrich.
But that's a legitimate question, right?
Right.
That's Ron's decision to do. If you really want to go, hell, if you want to go on the riverboat, damn it, just let's go on the riverboat early. Bypass it. I mean, I see what you're saying, Matt, but I'm just like that everything. He's the head coach. Any decision he makes, that's his fault. He knows what he has in Dustin Hopkins, and we've seen it out of Dustin over the last 5-6 weeks, right? That accuracy hasn't been his strong suit. It never has been. And a lot of us question when he actually became the kicker. They were like, "Oh, you know what? You getting rid of Kai Forbath because he doesn't hit the ball touchback, but he didn't miss much." Anna agrees with you about Chase.
It's the truth.
Let's
Great
see
minds
here.
think alike.
Yeah. He's been missing a lot of extra points. Yeah.
Extra points, field goals.
Okay. So y'all see this right now. Y'all see this. His name is now Silver and Blue fan all day. You see it?
No.
Yep. We putting it up there now. Yep. All right now.
It don't never get that bad.
Oh Lord, I know that's right.
Hell to the no.
Hell to the no. To turnovers cost us. That's right, Gunner. 14 points worth of turnovers.
And my question is this: why do I not hear the same fans that were screaming about killing Dwayne Haskins, crying and bitching about the play of Kyle Allen and why? I already know why, but why?
Well, let me see. I'll try to find a PC answer for you on that one.
There ain't no PC answer. It's the truth or it's not.
I mean, to be honest with you, Kyle, he turned the ball over, right? I'm going to give him an opportunity. I'm giving him 4 games like I gave Dwayne Haskins, or they gave Dwayne Haskins.
He had 4 games last year.
Not with this team.
He had 6 games last year. You
Who
already
did?
know. You
Dwayne
already know
did?
who he is. No,
Who?
Kyle. You already know who he is.
With homeboy with Norville Jr. as your full-time offensive coordinator. He beat some teams down.
Yeah, he did.
He beat some teams.
I'm not saying that he didn't.
I know. Haskins Kyle run two different offense. Yeah, well, that's what Jimmy's trying to say is that those are that the offenses are two different. What's up, Dubs? Peg Leg Smith is our best quarterback. Good God, we'll see him. I'm starting to think we're gonna see Alex Smith here starting within the next couple of weeks. We can still go. Sean said we can still go 11-5. Dallas going 11-5, Sean. I know that. I don't agree with y'all about love.
I don't know who what you say?
What'd you say?
What did you say about love?
Let's see here. Dub said, I don't agree with y'all about love. At least Chase on the field. Ooh. I'll let you take that over on the phone call. You can have a phone call about that. Oh, man.
He on the field, but he ain't doing shit. Sorry,
yeah.
My bad.
You fine. I've cussed already on here, so you ain't got to apologize for that. And my biggest thing was, so that sack, and we talk about Kyle Allen, right? And Dwayne, too, he had an issue with taking sacks and not making reads. So he had a second option on that screen where it got sacked for like 14 yards. He looks at Logan Thomas to his right for 2 seconds, 2 to 3 seconds. He looks at, can get the ball away. And the worst thing that can happen is Leonard Williams bats that ball down.
Yep.
He turns, seeing the screen developing, trying to get his primary target. And he takes a 14, he takes a sack, goes back, thank God for Terry McLaurin. He gets him back in field goal range. They get 3 out of that. But it's things like you got to have that. You got to be quick about it. I don't think any of the quarterbacks on there would be quick about it. I think all of them would take a sack there just because Dwayne is flat-footed, Kyle is scatterbrained, and Alex still parks with a handicap decal. So
Steve Austin.
Yeah. More like Steve Urkel.
we have the money. We can
First place is first place. Chase got stats. Love don't. Tell me I'm like, oh Lord.
I ain't mentioned shit about love.
Well, I'll call you a CB fan, homie. Sound whack. Warpath, do you really? Oh, go ahead.
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm not arguing with Dubs today.
But to put y'all on mute, be like a debate here. Dubs Gibson. Warpath, do you think that Allen is going to start against the Cowboys? Yeah, I think so. I think he will start. I'll tell you what. I think he will start. I think he'll win too. Don't at me. Let's see here. He said he was messing with you too, Yemi. I'm not on the bunch. Bruce said, I'm not big on the bunch sets. I like Haskins with a 4 wide receiver spread. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the routes are discombobulated. They look crowded. It seems like they're all running in each other's zones, and that's part of that Dare Coryell. Do you think we should draft Trevor Lawrence or Justin Fields?
No.
I think that we I think we need to play out the rest of this season. This is what we do. I'm not saying this team is great, but y'all looking at this is October. Justin Fields might not see the field at Ohio State this year. Trevor Lawrence could have a devastating injury. What does that say in the grand scheme? I'm not wishing that on anybody, but we counting crows and picking 2021 already. Y'all, we got to get through this. It's still ball to be played. Whether it's right, wrong, we should lose out. It don't matter. They might be building for 2021, new name and all that good stuff, but I told y'all about eating dessert when you got food in front of you right now. The food might be shitty. I get that. And it might taste terrible. But in order for us to move on to dessert, we got to eat what's in front of us right now. It don't matter who plays. 1-15, please. Don't tank, please.
If we lose all the games, at least play.
That's what I'm saying. I don't. That's why. And I told you this to begin with. I said we need to see effort. We haven't seen effort, and that's one of my big. I think the biggest effort we saw was against Philadelphia in the second half, and then this game to a degree. Other than that, we haven't seen effort. We didn't see it with against Cleveland. We didn't see it against. We might saw a little bit of it against Baltimore. That was just a better team. And then who else? Arizona.
Yep.
So 30 points in 4 consecutive weeks. The setup is for Peg Leg Smith. That's what Franklin said. Look at the Buccaneers. They were eating all that crappy food, and look at them now. They have a winning record. 1-15. Weed out, you fake fans. Next year. Next roster. Keep playing hard. Trying to win. See where we end up. Tanking is stupid. Yeah, I think tanking is I think tanking is some of this. Here we go. Okay, where's my soapbox at? Here we go. My thoughts on tanking. Tanking is the dumbest shit I have ever heard in my entire life. It is the most ignorant thing that you can do as a professional footballer. If you don't win, you don't win. I don't give a damn. But don't go out there and tank. One, if you want to think of it in the grand scheme of things, that's just, you're supposed to put effort in anything you do, right? Even if you half-ass it, it's still effort. Who's to say that this guy that we are tanking for is the next big thing? The NFL draft, boys and girls, is nothing more than a dice game you play in the backyard with your family at a cookout.
I'm serious. The biggest shoot.
Come on now. Snake eyes. Straight up. Sevens. Boom. You don't know. That's right. Because, you know what? The draft is such a guarantee. That's why Russell Wilson was the first overall pick in the 2021 draft. 2020 draft. 2012 draft.
How many times we pass on Russell Wilson?
Exactly.
We could have had Russell Wilson. We passed on him 3 times, right?
Yep. Tanking is not good in football. We could have
had Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, we could have had my homeboy. Oh, nobody said you said tanking, but you said fuck it, tank it. That's just bad GMs. Let's see here. We don't need to tank. We have to build chemistry with what we have on the team. If we can't do it, that ain't no good. I don't want to play for a team that's not all good. Well, at least y'all don't allow 30 something points from the Giants. At least it was close. See, Damien's sitting pretty up in that golden rocking chair right now. Um,
Serious.
as long as I got my Sean, I ain't even paying attention. Almost glad that we're heading that I'm heading back overseas for work, so I can't watch the rest of the season. Oh God, silly rabbits. Tanking is Franklin. We don't have a GM. Um,
This is what young people do.
what's up?
I hate to say this, but I'm starting to realize the difference in the generations. And I'm starting to sound like my freaking father.
You are old, man.
Kids have no heart. The ideal of thinking
Mm-hmm.
as a veteran,
Go ahead.
when I went into combat, the odds was against me. But if I had the mentality to tank, I wouldn't be here now.
Go ahead. Yeah, you're right. I agree 110% with you. And thank you. Hey, they got some good. If you get some of that salute to service stuff, they got some good stuff up now on the NFL shop. So, um, they do. I'm just telling you. You might as well put that Department of Defense money to good use.
She's damn
Um,
right.
um, no, I get it. I don't know. It's just something about it that just bothers me. What games are you watching, Franklin? We are losers. Chris Kavanaugh, organizations tank, never win. Um, I mean, y'all look at it everywhere. I think people thought Miami was tanking last year. Were they really tanking? They played some competitive game. If they were tanking, they wouldn't have beat New England.
But let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Miami lost those games, got
Mm-hmm.
their player, and in the draft put people around them, and free agency put people around.
Mm-hmm.
What did we do? We have our quarterback, and then we go bargain basement shop.
So this is
And
this is my thought. So you talking about Miami did a lot. Miami did the same thing last year that we did this year. In year 2, they did it. And what they did was they weeded out people. Minka Fitzpatrick, right? He didn't
yeah,
want to be there. They got rid of his ass. They got draft cap before. But they had like 3 first round picks.
yes,
Um, so they weeded it out. And Brian Flores realized that we ain't it. And so they just went, and then you start. They were in a lot of games, especially when it got colder in November and stuff. They played Pittsburgh pretty close on Monday night. Like I said, they beat New England in New England, which kind of probably crushed their hopes at a Super Bowl because they gave or they might have y'all luncheon. We started tanking when we cut AP. I don't know about that. I still don't agree with the fact that we they were tanking. I really do think that these people. I think that Ron Rivera and them actually believe that they could win without the guy, whether it's right, wrong, or indifferent. I think that they thought they could win without him. Because you just don't cut somebody. If they didn't give a damn about AP, they would have cut him with the rest of the trash. Am I wrong in thinking that, Yimmy?
no,
Okay. If I am, let me know. Um, I'm not saying we're tanking. I'm just saying we should. No, I get you. I hear you. Let's see here. Oh my God! Can somebody stream the wheelchair race? Come on, Franklin. Y'all want to come on here and talk with Chef Boy, Big Water, and myself? You're more than welcome to. I'd rather have Zach Wilson from BYU. His throwing style reminds me of Rodgers and my homeboy, Zach Wilson. You know what? It's about time we had a good Mormon back here in the NFL playing ball.
he's so silly.
You are wrong, 405. You don't cut Hall of Famers. Um, I'm not saying that they, like I said, I'm indifferent to that. Um, I they're gonna cut him. They let him go. They let him go gracefully, I think. New Orleans cut him. Didn't New Orleans cut him? How they doing?
Didn't the Cardinals cut him?
Yeah, look at that though. They were pretty bad though.
They still cut him.
Right. Um. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean I can take that, and and even to that degree, they haven't been focused on the run.
And I
So
think we
why
did
keep
him a
them here?
favor. I think we
I
did
think
him a
so. That
favor.
exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That's I think they did do him a favor because they were going to put him on they put him on a team that was going to utilize his services. This team right here was not focused on running the ball. They are not. Detroit's not doing. Yeah, Detroit's not doing well. Stop blaming. What in the world? Oh,
What you say?
I don't know. And that was an old comment. Y'all tanking season starts when y'all did that stupid ass Trent Williams trade and cutting the AP. Damien. I want to hear from Damien when the Bears are 6-5 and everything, or 5-6 or something. We tanking. I'm not tanking for a quarterback. I agree, Franklin. I think that you have bigger problems than tanking for a quarterback. There's a lot more problems there. You need linebackers. You need linemen. You need who else you need? You need everything really.
You need safeties.
Yeah, you do. We need safeties. What's up, man?
What up, folks? How y'all
What's
doing?
up?
Up?
All right, all right. Yeah, I had to call in, man. This is y'all lunching. Like,
They did him a favor, man.
fuck him. We don't do him a favor. We Redskin fans. We are not as much as I hype for AP. I'm not
Right.
an AP fan. I'm a Redskin fan. That's
I
that
hear you.
same nonsense y'all was talking with Trent Williams. Yeah, we did him a favor too. We Redskin fans. We supposed to look out for our team, not making everybody else happy. And we don't get one of the diamonds out of their Super Bowl ring for another team. We got to worry about us. And we are not doing the right things for us as an organization, even though everybody else is getting what they want.
I get where you're coming from. I understand. I do understand where you're coming from. But my school of thought, and this is just my school of thought, is that, and I know you said this about Trent Williams. You're like, hell, we pay you. You need to go out here and do it, or just go to the house.
Especially with the new CBA, because we had more leverage this year than we did last year.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Yeah,
And
but
as
this.
far as AP goes, it's
Go
not
ahead.
about making him happy. It's about making Gibson good for the next 10 years. And you keep AP, even if it's just on the practice field, just to show that youngin what he's supposed to be doing in practice, off the field. Don't nobody train like AP. So if you get Gibson, who got all the talent in the world, and you put AP's football mind into him, then we set for the next decade. But now you got him learning from McKissick. We are tanking, y'all.
Right.
We are tanking. It's not the fans, and like I said, you can't blame the fans for having eyes. You don't cut. Jimmy gave a great example about him going in the battle and this and that. If all he had
Right.
was some boots with no shoestrings or no nothing, your odds is that much harder. At least you
Yep.
got to have a knife, a gun, a rope, something.
We fight a war with nothing.
Yeah, well, you still got your brain, you still got your heart, so you ain't got nothing. You always got something.
But as far as the team is concerned, We don't have nothing.
Oh,
Nope.
and that's why we tanking. That's my whole point. Like, if I'm telling you to go out and do some tricks on a skateboard, but I ain't giving you no skateboard, I've set you up to fail.
And did that? I mean, and my big thing with the Adrian Peterson thing is we saw what happened in New Orleans, right?
New
Right or wrong?
Orleans is a different type of team.
But I
Or
get that. I get what you're saying though. But if it was a different type of team, but Adrian Peterson is still bitching and moaning about him not having the carries and everything, why do you want to deal with that? Why do you want to
what did New Orleans have though? New Orleans had Kamara. New Orleans had somebody who said before they let AP go, they
mm-hmm.
said, Kamara, you gonna play these first 2 or 3 games. And once Kamara proved it on an NFL field, not practice, we didn't even have no training camps, really, no preseason. You let Kamara show it on the field, then you can say, all right, AP, we can let you go. We let AP go before we knew what Gibson was going to handle live bullets. We didn't give him a chance. So it's still a totally different situation than what you're saying. It's not apples to apples. When you a monkey and you swinging from vine to vine, you don't let go of the vine you holding on to till you securely grasp the new vine. And so we don't let go of a running back of AP's caliber until you've proven that you have some real potential there.
Fair enough. I'm just saying, like I said, I don't think you helping out anybody by sending him to Detroit, but I get where you're coming from, but I don't think you're helping anybody out in that situation.
And then on top of it, he's getting paid $2 million. You
Mm-hmm.
cut him, but you keep Peg Leg Smith to pay him 20 something million. He's gonna get paid no matter what. Cut his ass. That's who should have been cut. How y'all telling me we not tanking and we got Alex Smith on our roster?
Nobody's
And he
telling you that we're
actually
not tanking,
played.
though, man. Nobody's telling you we're not tanking. Who said we weren't
Oh,
tanking?
okay.
Nobody said that. You to jump to conclusions. I said it's stupid to tank, and I always say that.
Okay. Okay. I
I've
can agree with
always
that.
said it's stupid to tank. I said,
I
and
agree
it's
with
like
that.
Gimme said, um, like he used that comparison of him on the battlefield. There's
Right.
no heart. There's no heart in tanking. If we go 1-15, but I see effort, I hate it, but I can live with it because I saw
And
improvement.
what and what I'm telling you is that you should hate it no matter what you see, because we tanked the second we decided to keep Alex Smith on our roster and get rid of AP. We tanked the second we gave Trent Williams away for a bag of peanuts, thinking that this fourth round T-Rex arm dude was going to come in and replace a Pro Bowl Hall of Fame left tackle, even though he smokes weed and only plays 8 games at most. If
Right.
Logan Thomas catches 800 yards and 7 touchdowns this year, we are tanking.
Well, it don't matter if you catch 800, 8,000. If they're not winning, it don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Which, like you said, we're tanking, but it don't really. I mean, it don't matter at the end of the day. Hey, Nadia, how you doing? Let's see here.
Yeah, we got
Let's see
problems,
here.
man.
Oh, I know.
We got a
Well, you
lot.
said it's like it's like I told you before. This don't make me like it doesn't make me mad. I ain't getting mad at it. It's comical, to be honest
Oh
with
no,
you.
no.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's
it's
comical.
hilarious. It's just I guess what gets me, I'm not mad, but I guess what gets me
Mm-hmm.
fired up is that, like I was telling you the last time, I just
Mm-hmm.
want my fans to just realize we doing this for fun. Like you said, we doing this
Yeah.
just to make connections and talk about our shared passions and we love, but
Mm-hmm.
we already 1-15. I mean, we already it doesn't matter what our record is. Like we're guaranteed a top 7 draft pick, and I can say that confidently right now. Like because Ron Rivera is not going to get any free agent. There's no one coming in
No.
that's gonna save this team.
That
This
goes back to what I talked
so
about last week. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
oh no, I thought you were saying something. My bad.
Oh, sorry. I was saying that
But
goes back to what I was talking
yeah,
about
man.
last week about people talking about, well, we need to go out and get this guy. We should go out and get Muhammad Sanu. We should go out and get Le'Veon Bell. We should go do this. We should go do that. And it didn't work. It wasn't. It that makes no sense to do that because one, you gotta want these cats gotta want to come here. There's a reason why Miami, Kansas City, and Buffalo
Right.
were on the short list for Le'Veon Bell. It's a reason why Muhammad Sanu decided to sign with San Francisco because of an opportunity to play with a playoff contender. Earl Thomas
Right.
and his wife and his brother are not going to sign in Washington because it's not an opportunity to go to the playoffs and get another ring. I hate to tell y'all that. You know what I mean? Hold on, Damien. What's up, man?
What's up?
What's up? What you thinking?
My thing is, okay. Say y'all say if y'all went for the field goal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all missed it. He missed that field goal.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still Ron's fault?
Yeah, at the end of the day, everything he's the head coach, Damien. Everything is his fault. Everything. He gets the glory.
Yeah, everything you say is right, man.
Go ahead. What you say, B. Nizzle? Yeah, I think, but like I said, man, I think either way, it's his. He shares in the guts and the glory. And like I said, if he converted that, he would have looked like a genius. People been like, Ron, that's Riverboat Ron. That's Riverboat Ron.
Yeah, man, I feel sorry for him, man.
Yeah. Let's see here. In order to save this team, we got to trade down because lower draft picks perform. Plus, we get more capital off of it too, Franklin. Nobody wants to come here to win. Nobody wants to Adela and Andy Taylor. Okay. Wants to work with Dan Snyder. The only reason people come here is to get paid bottom line. Yeah, absolutely. Agree with you. Hey, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah. So what were you saying? You kind of cut out there.
Yeah, no, I said that everything you were saying was facts, basically. I have no argument with anything that you were saying. It's just we like I said, we just was set up back in August. Because the moves that we made and I've tried my best not to blame the owner because the owner has spent money.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm coming to the conclusion now that it really is his fault. Like I said,
Yeah.
like I was saying the last time, man, he did good with the coach.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got a real football guy as the coach, but he doesn't have a real personnel guy. He doesn't have
Right.
somebody that can really go out there and scout the talent and understand the chemistry and understand. First and foremost, the GM has to understand what the coach's philosophy is.
Right.
Because, like you were saying, AP didn't fit in with
Mm-hmm.
New Orleans, but he would have fit in with us because we was a smash mouth team. You know.
And I agree. Yeah, and to that point with and I think we can find common ground on here, on Adrian Peterson. Whether you cut him or keep him, your system has to fit him. You have to put in place that take advantage of him, whether if he's on your team. And I've said this before about Scott Turner. Everything that I think he's done so far, it's almost like it's too hard for him. It almost feels like they have to move, like you say, they have to move the goalposts for him. Well, you want to work with your running backs. Here you go. That ain't working. It's an issue with the quarterback. Well, here's your quarterback that worked with you in Carolina. After a while, there's going to be an end game to this that you just can't make it happen. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I agree with you 100%. But and just piggybacking on what you're saying, and like I said, taking it a step further, we never had any personnel guy that knew what Dre Gruden was looking for.
Come on now.
We never had a personnel guy there that knew the type of player Steve Spurrier was looking for. Like this is not a Ron Rivera problem. This is not a Jay Gruden problem. That's why I say ultimately this is a Snyder problem, because even if you have coaches like Jim Zorn who are just motivational guys and aren't real leaders of men, there's a certain type of player that will play for Jim Zorn. You never got that player while Jim Zorn was here.
Right.
There's a, and go down the line, like, there's a player like that fits in with Ron Rivera. And you don't have a GM that even knows what type of player Ron Rivera wants, let alone can go out and now obtain it. I mean, what stopped the best quarterback Jay Gruden had was Kirk Cousins, and he hated him the whole time. He wished and prayed that Colt McCoy could stay healthy.
That's fact. That is true.
So the whole time he was been the longest coach that's ever been under Dan Snyder. So for him to be here all those years, you could have never gotten a taller Colt McCoy. You know what he wanted. So if you give him what he really wants, even though I don't want a taller Colt McCoy, but if you give him what he wants and he loses, then you can say, all right, you ain't the dude.
Right.
But if you never gave him what he wanted, just like how we talk about all these offensive coordinators or position coaches that have gone on to greatness for other teams, they went into situations that fit their scheme, that had players that they wanted.
Right.
We never had that. So when we have arguments or we bring up rhetoric about where was Kerrigan or where was this person, where is our whole roster? Where is anybody that actually who is a Ron Rivera guy other than Thomas Davis, who's on his last leg?
Kyle Allen. I mean,
that's facts. No, I can't argue. That's a fact. That's why.
Oh wow.
That's a fact.
Oh man.
That is absolute fact. And Gibson, because Gibson is chocolate McCaffrey.
Well, really, all these guys that they drafted, if you think about it, the guys he brought from Carolina, the guys on his coaching staff, and Thomas and Kyle Allen. Those are so that you're talking about 15, 16, maybe 20 dudes out of a whole organization.
Okay, now my next question out of that.
Go ahead.
The coaches, which one of those players are going to be here next year?
One of them.
Which one you think?
I think it's going to be Allen.
I don't.
You don't? You think it's going to be Thomas Davis?
I don't think it's going to be any of them.
Neither one of them.
I don't think. I think all of these guys are going to show that they don't have what it takes
Mm-hmm.
to even have been considered this year.
Hmm.
I think that he purposely made sure that everybody was on these 1 year deals for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, those 1 year deals alone let me know that he was tanking. I mean, when has a whole team been on 1 year deals and that team was a good team? Everybody's playing for the next contract, so there's no chemistry. Everybody's going for self.
Yeah.
If
Yeah. Go ahead.
no, no,
No, no, no. You go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I was basically just saying that if you really want chemistry and you
Mm-hmm.
really you know you're gonna be there for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
A 1 year deal means that hey, don't even unpack your bag, Slim.
Yeah.
And who did he sign on that's not on a 1 year deal that was a free agent?
Outside of Kendall Fuller, I can't really think of anybody.
Yeah, and who's the only free agent that's making plays for us?
Kendall Fuller. um, you know, I hate to say this, but I don't agree that they tanked this year. They tanked. This has been a 2-year tank project.
Oh, well, if you're going back in time, it's been a 5 year tank project. Ever since we hired Jay Gruden, we've been tanking.
I'd say they thought they had something from 14 to 16. And then since then, it has been, I will say it has been a proxy tank. So 17, 18, 19, 20. It's been it's been a proxy tank those 2 years. And then the bottom fell out 19 this year. Might be next year too. Who knows? But
Well, I
yeah.
think that he's setting the bar. That's why I say 1-15 this year. Because I think this is the year that he sets the bar low. Like he didn't have any training camp. I mean, like I said, he didn't have any preseason games. COVID's going on. He's fighting cancer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a perfect storm to just say the heck with it.
Right.
And hope and pray that, like you say, we're already thinking about 2021, so that we can be ahead of the game next season. We're not catching this lead. Like they looped us around the track at least by 2 laps. So we not catching that lead this season.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that the fans want to be entertained and they want to see a good game and this and that. But if they was paying attention to the off season, they knew that wasn't going to happen this year. Like I said, and the nail in the coffin was cutting AP.
Yeah.
Because even if AP didn't play, just the psychological effect of what he means to your team, especially when you hype him up the whole year. Like Ron Rivera made sure that he was at the press conference.
Right.
You didn't have to do that. And once you do stuff like that, if you cut him, you got to have a reason. He still ain't getting no reason.
Yep.
Oh, well, he's a little too slow, or his attitude wasn't working out with mine, or it was just like, nah, we doing him a favor. How you doing him a favor? You don't know no other team is gonna pick him up.
See here. Let me get to these comments because I'm way behind on these comments. Yeah, all right, man. Thank you. Let's see here. Juan, what's up,
you want
man?
Me to hang up so you can go get back to it?
No, bro. If you always welcome here. You know, if you want to be on here, you more than welcome to. If you want to go in the comments, you more than welcome to. You can stay wherever you want to, bro. You know that.
I just don't want to mess up your flow, man.
You good. You good, man. You good. This is a game. This game is on Ron Rivera. I don't care what anybody said. These last 5 games have been on Ron. Everything is on Ron Rivera. He's the head coach. He is the judge, jury, executioner one. So everything is on Ron Rivera. It all rolls up to him. That's what leadership is.
Wait, so everything's on Ron?
Yeah.
Everything? Not
It's
the
leadership.
players. Not the
Leadership.
players.
Leadership. He
Uh,
is the stamp. So like that. Okay, I'll give you this example, Damien. So somebody steals something from steal some high tech information from a tech company, right?
mm-hmm.
And they work directly for the boss, right?
All right.
And if the boss and the boss didn't know about it, but then the board of directors say, "Well, you got to go because you didn't have you were negligent in watching your people."
Yeah.
Come on now,
Mm-hmm.
just saying, like it all rolls up to him. Now there's you got to think he is like if we're talking about. I hate to use the word disease or something because like these people are all symptoms. He's the doctor. He's got to figure out the symptoms and cure the disease. At the end of the day, what's up? Oh, Nadia, I said what's up to you. Sick and tired of losing, though, man. How Washington go about this thing is dumb. Yeah, we don't. I told y'all before we don't even do wrong right. So that's another story for a different day, though. If we tanking, please take this shit off television. We see enough with the COVID. Let's see. B Nezel spoke truth, but our coaches still don't know how to develop players. Tanking doesn't work. Alex Smith isn't peg leg anymore. He proved that versus Durant. Well, if he's not peg leg, Juan, he's got a dead arm. So it's one of those two.
How do you take 8 sacks and you not a peg leg?
My thing is not even with taking them sacks. The fact that how proud they were that he took 6 sacks in the game. There was a whole segment about that. They put it on Twitter. They were like, "Oh, taking 6 hits, but he's still standing." That's one of the problems that's wrong with this organization.
Well, damn, how many sacks did Aaron Rodgers take last night?
Don't matter. He's still walking. Let's see here. Is it tanking though if the head coach wants to build a team in his image though? Yeah. Yeah, it is, but this not his image though. Right. If we ain't winning, it doesn't matter. LOL. Hello, Juan Gotti says Kyler Reed. What up, Juan? Blah blah blah. We are the Jets of the NFC this year. No, we are the Washington football team of the NFC. The worst team in the NFC.
No, we are the Washington football team of the NFL G League. We'll wait to get that call up to the big time.
Oh my goodness. Tanking never works. Look at Cleveland, Cincinnati, Miami, and the Jets. D Fields. Let's see here. Who else we got? Can't get mad because the more you speak on it, they're not going to make any changes. Facts. Let's see here.
The more we don't speak on it, they're not going to make changes. So we might as well speak on it.
You're right.
Our talk has no bearing on
anything. I mean, they got people that they got people that work directly for the organization that talks this stuff on a radio station. That's the flagship station of it, and their talks don't matter.
Exactly.
You listen to Sheen, Doc, B. Mitch, all them dudes, Zabin. They get paid. They get paid by Dan Snyder. Mm-hmm. And you think their talks don't matter? Well, I don't know if they get paid anymore, but
go and who was the king of it? Sonny Jurgensen.
Yeah.
He didn't listen to C, he didn't listen to Sonny.
No.
How y'all doing?
SJ9 smoking them fatties. I'm scared to get another quarterback. We always mess that up. We have had 22 quarterbacks in the last 22 years. That's that it's ridiculous. I'm coming back to that comment. Hold on. I'm gonna come back to that because I got an answer for you on that one. Let's see. People don't want to be here because the owner and former culture. FAs might come for Ron. Let's see here. Players don't want to play for Washington. Building a Super Bowl team takes time. That's right, Chris, because Jerry Jones has been building one since 1996, right? It takes time, but Washington's been losing for 20 years. In time where we win now is a big thing. It's hard to have people be patient keys to success. No one wants to come here. Dan Snyder, every coach we have had, we are rebuilding. That gets old. No, that's not actually true. They weren't rebuilding. They thought they had something with Jay Gruden. They thought they had something with Mike Shanahan. They legitimately did not start rebuilding this team until 2011 into 12. That's when they rebuilt. And then Mike Shanahan quit on the team. And then they were like, well, coach, we're going to give you the middle finger. And then they weren't that good of a team that won the NFCs, and it blew up on them in 13. But they still thought they had a chance. Joe Gibbs inherited a lot of Steve Spurrier's players. And then they sprinkled in a couple of dudes. They got like Cornelius Griffin and Sean Springs and stuff.
No,
I mean,
Joe Gibbs
and
messed
miss
up by giving up Champ Bailey.
Oh, I will say this on here, and I say it all the time. That was the biggest dupe. I mean, I like Clinton Portis, but he was not worth it. They got hoodwinked in that trade.
And that's why I always talk about Bobby Beathard, because
he wouldn't let that happen.
Joe Gibbs is a hell of a coach, but he's not a great poker player.
Nope. That's why he's always throwing up on the sidelines before game-winning kicks. Let's see here. What's up, Honda for life?
And the funny part about the Champ Bailey thing is, if you recall, Champ Bailey was us duping the Saints.
That's right, because they got them two picks.
Champ Bailey because we got the Saints' whole draft for Ricky
Williams. Yep, that's right. You're right.
There's never been an NFL team that has gotten a haul that big and didn't go to the Super Bowl. Never. Any team that gets a haul that big, they at least appearing in the Super Bowl within 5 years of that haul.
Right.
The Cowboys, when they gave up Herschel Walker, 3 bowls off of Herschel Walker. Like I said, you name the trade that the Giants made to get Eli Manning.
Right.
I mean, when you make blockbuster deals like that, you go to the bowl. Not us. We don't even go to the damn playoffs.
Let's see here. Hold on, Skins. I'm checking right now.
I don't know. We gave y'all Rex Grossman. And he took us to the Super Bowl.
No.
Sexy Rex.
No, Sean. Yeah, nobody blocked him, Sean. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Franklin's in here. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Let's see here. Thanks, Honda fan for life. Appreciate it. But Ron has no offense. Yeah, we get that. I hope Roger Goodell forces Dan Snyder to sell the team. That might be our only hope to win. On what grounds though? That's what. There's no smoking gun. There's no smoking gun. There is. I call it the DC sniper defense. John Allen Muhammad used it as his own defense. You know where I'm going with this too. You know exactly where I'm going with this. John Allen Muhammad asked everyone, the people, asked the victims, some people who had survived his crimes, did you see me do it? We know he did it. Evidence points to it, but they can't say that they saw him do it. It's the same thing with Dan Snyder. All we hear is there's no smoking gun, there's no tape. So you can't do it. It's all right now. It's all he said, she said stuff with Dan Snyder. They ain't selling. They ain't gonna force him to sell a team in one of the biggest markets in the country. That just ain't gonna happen. He will literally have to have something on tape of him grabbing a cheerleader. And probably that wouldn't even get him. That might give him a draft pick.
Exactly. Like it there has to be some underage kid involved, like that, for him to be going somewhere. Okay?
Right.
This is the
and
NFC East.
Yep.
The most powerful and profitable, even though we some garbage, we still the most profitable conference in the NFL.
Yep.
Just because of our markets.
Yep.
Dallas, New York, DC, Philly,
Yep.
stop it. We still
The
the king.
I-95 triangle right
We
there.
still the kings of football as far as TV market is concerned.
Yeah. Let's see
So
here.
he ain't going nowhere.
Nope. And plus, they got Johnny Rockets. Everybody loves Johnny Rockets. And Ben's Chili Bowl at FedEx Field. Get rid of the whole damn team. Yeah, thanks again, Honda for Life, for subscribing. Appreciate you, brother. This Dallas team is soft. Down south, but Ron, don't do that. What did you say? It's just because it makes no sense. They fed us garbage and expected us to believe it. LOL.
Hey, Sanchez, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
If it's really not a question, it's more of just another point. If we're not tanking, then why are we so sorry under this year? Like, this is the year. Like, Jay Gruden would take this year and go 8-8. We'll go 9-7. This would be the Jay Gruden playoff year this year.
Right.
Like, he was, because that's how we made the playoffs. Everyone else was so sorry, he just took over. He's like, shit, I'm the king of mediocre.
I think
we have to be tanking. Like, Dak Prescott is out for the year. Carson Wentz sucks. Daniel Jones looks like Kurt Warner against us. Like, this is the year.
What's up, guys?
Is Saquon Barkley even healthy?
No, he's out for the whole season. He tore his ACL.
I mean, do you understand what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying. I hear you. That's what Ron keeps on saying. Ron said it. Ron said it 2 weeks ago. He was like, well, if you look at it, we've got a couple of games coming up that we can go 4-2. Well, guess what? He's got to go 4 in a row. So that means you got to beat Dallas, you got to beat the Giants, you got to beat the Bengals, you got to beat you got to beat the Lions.
Skins fan already said it, man. We not losing another game this year.
That's right. I miss Jack Kent Cook's son. Yeah, I hear you.
We about to reel off 10 in a row, baby.
We're going to get hot right now.
Because Skins fan was at training camp. He saw what we didn't see.
Oh, man. How you clean house and still losing? Are you really clean house? I'm telling y'all, it's one guy that's on the staff that I think he's like the I don't know why he's still on there. It's that chief of staff, Paul Kelly. I'm telling you, that guy's a snitch.
Oh, you think that's a rat?
I think that's a rat. Dude, you look at him on saying he looked like a rat. They laughed at me. Too. They laughed at me. When I called in Doc Walker's show. I said, I think Paul Kelly. They started laughing. I'm like, I'm serious.
But see, I call into.
Who you call into? I want to know who you called into, B Nizzle.
Okay, so y'all saying tank and
nobody said anything about tanking, Damien.
I know.
Okay, so don't say y'all. Don't say y'all.
I mean, people in the chat. So say if y'all tank, right? What the hell y'all tanking for? Because Haskins ain't the problem. Well, at least I think
the whole team's not good, Damien. I mean, you should know this. You a Chicago Bears fan. Y'all weren't good for like 20 years. And it wasn't the fact that y'all were tanking or nothing. Y'all just weren't good. Right? Come on now. Be honest with you, boy. Let's see here. D Field says, so what about Shanahan? Besides leaving RG3 on the field, he got the most out of the players. I don't know about that one. But Washington have to get rid of Scott Turner. That's going to be another conversation too. What's good, AJ's Where I'm just going to work my way back up from the bottom to the top. Franklin commented on your video. Defense might show up today. What's up, Gus? Oh, yeah, I said what's up, Gus. I sent a comment. Okay. This is about this stuff. Kittle will have 200 yards on us. Go ahead, Chris. What's up, Chris? Chris Kavanaugh. Followed you on Twitter, too, bro. Let's see here. Already fumbled the damn ball. Oh, I love this. Dallas is fumbling the ball. That's good. You feel me? EFW. We should have kept McVay as our head coach. Damn. Okay, let me explain this.
He said mix.
Washington was 8-7-1. There was no reason to fire Jay Gruden. He was the first coach to have back-to-back winning seasons since Joe Gibbs. They were not going to fire him, and Sean McVay was not going to be sticking around, even if he got named associate head coach or whatever, got a bump up in title. Sean McVay wasn't stupid. He knew what was going on here. He wanted to be about football. I get it, big ball. I do, man. I really do. But I'm telling y'all. Let's see here.
So if y'all if Ron Rivera gets fired, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who would you say would be the next coach?
He's not getting fired.
No, I'm saying though, if he does.
I'm not going to answer that question because he's not getting fired. So there's no point in answering that question. You see what I'm saying? Ron Rivera going to be the head coach. One, you're not going to fire a dude with cancer. I told y'all that before. Two, he hasn't done anything criminal.
I mean, there is a no.
What did he do? What did he do, Dubs?
Went for the 2.
That's it. That's about it. That's about it. Let's see. Touchdown, Desert Birds. Wow. You know, in the NFC East, we don't root for our teams. We don't root for our divisional teams, Yuki. Dallas is dropping 40 on us next week. When the last time Andy Dalton dropped 40 on anybody?
Don't be surprised if the Washington team pull this game off. Do not be surprised.
Dub's been saying that for the first 6 weeks of the season.
Hey, Corey,
He was right once.
Corey,
He was.
who you think win?
What'd you say?
Who you think win?
He was right once.
Yeah, he was.
This is the same man that said the Bears was going to beat the Colts.
Hey,
Come on now.
Look, if I pass one of my 6 classes,
I was only I was
Look.
right on every other Bears pick, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Same man who told you the Bears was going to be good this year, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Same man who told you that. Same man who told you a long time ago the Lakers was going to win the championship, right?
Here we go with that shit. God damn. Hey, that's Kobe though. Shit.
Last time, Dalton. Okay, I ain't talking about no Kobe. Calm down.
We ain't talking about
Damn. We ain't talking about no damn Kobe. Basketball season over with. Last time Dalton scored 40 was when Jay Gruden was his OC. Haskins deserves another chance, right?
No, but I heard y'all talking and about AP, and AP it was a lot of the reason why Terry McLaurin was open, because they were scared of our running game. They're not scared of our running game now.
Amen. And like I said, he'd have just been a real mentor to your guy, Dubs. Because your guy's a hell of an athlete. He's just not mentally a hell of a running back yet.
Mm-hmm.
But the athletic prowess is phenomenal. And if you put, like I said, if you put AP's brain into that body, we straight for the next 10 years as long as he stay healthy.
Yeah.
But now he got to learn from McKissick.
Yeah, 1 point. What's his average now?
That's Barber. You thinking about Barber?
I'm thinking about both. No, I definitely.
No. Dubs is thinking about Barber.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say
Barber is Barber is trash. I didn't want Barber when I seen him on the Bucks. He was trash on the Bucks. Like
Barber is Ron Rivera's version of Fat Rob. Like he just is not it. He probably look good in practice.
Will Bryce Love ever play?
Hell no.
Nope. I said you talk about Chase all you want, but he got stats on the board and Love on none all year.
Facts. That's true.
Yeah.
I don't think Gibson has 100 carries between college and that's true. Actually, he wasn't. You go back. I had to go back and find this about Antonio Gibson anyway. His numbers at Memphis are probably similar to what they were when he was in junior college. He was always like the third, fourth best receiver and second or third best running back as far as yards go.
Let me tell you, remember, Corey, I told you my uncle said that they had to play against Gibson, and Gibson was that good. And then when he told me Haskins don't look like he have it.
No, you're right.
I gotta take my uncle's word for it.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Zeke needs to get his stuff together. Ain't nobody care about no dog on Zeke. Zeke's fumbling. That's all right.
He's fumbled.
He's fumbling with that reverse tramp stamp he got on.
But how do
Rivera has?
What? How do y'all know that Haskins ain't got it when y'all got a shitty ass O-line?
It's not a matter of Haskins having it. It's a matter of Haskins having the right attitude to show that he's about the team. Haskins is coming off like a diva.
Already.
Haskins is coming off like he's already the man. Like he's acting like he's Dan Marino or Aaron Rodgers, and he has no stats to back that up. I still think Haskins is the best quarterback on our team, but what the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
At least Kyle Allen is he comes off humble. He comes off as, thank you for this opportunity. That's how Haskins needs to be. Haskins currently like, I'll be traded by next week. Somebody realizes what I got going on.
And I'll be honest.
Nobody realized nothing, son.
And I'll be honest with you. And God, in that situation with Haskins, I'll say on the offshoot, Dwayne didn't want to be here to begin with.
Amen.
He didn't want to be. If you go back to his draft party, and when he found out he got drafted, most Kyler Murray was excited. He got drafted by the Cardinals. Daniel Jones was happy somebody was crazy enough to draft him. He just didn't. He didn't have that glow about him like everybody else did.
Because Daniel Jones, remember, as happy as Daniel Jones was, they put the camera on Haskins when the Giants drafted Daniel Jones, and he was like, "Man, what?"
Yep.
He wanted people. He went to high school here in DC, but he's from New Jersey. He's a Giants fan.
Yep.
He wanted that would have been his home team. He only came to DC because his parents got a job. He never wanted to be here. He's a transplant. Chase Young is a DC dude. Haskins ain't.
Nope.
So everything you're saying is 100% facts, man. He did not want to be here. at
And then
all.
that go back to that mentality of like what Yemi brought up about the younger generation. If you don't want to be somewhere and move on, you don't put in the work. You just pout and just kind of come to a standstill on it. I'm not indicting his character. Don't think that. Like some people might think I'm throwing an indictment on his character. I'm a Haskins fan, but there's some things that just it's like washing with a Brillo pad sometimes. Yeah. What's up,
Yeah.
Sean?
What's going on, brother?
Well, not much. The rent. That's about it.
I know a victory. You know,
Ladies and gentlemen, newly ordained Cowboys fan,
11-5.
blue and silver fan all day.
that ain't gonna happen.
Where your 88 jersey at? You gonna call Moff and Mark Holmes and they gonna get you that Irvin jersey? Because you said you doing crack. So
You mean Pierre Gonzalez jersey?
no. I know what you said. Y'all saw it up here. Y'all roll that tape back. Y'all roll that tape back. I ain't gonna let you let that one down, bro. Kill me on that one.
Yeah, man.
They done got you. That 5G done got you, brother.
Well,
Yeah, man. Yeah, telling you.
I'm gonna give you a pass on that one. You know which one I'm holding on to.
Yeah, let me. So if you come off a cliff, you trying out for kicker or is it still in your dream, Sean? Or what's up, man? Tell me what you thinking.
Bruh, I believe, yeah. I probably try out for kick. You know, at least I know I made it in my dream. You know what I'm saying? So good.
Oh man. Yeah. I don't know. I said I thought about it in the moment. I said I got mad. I was like, what the F is this? What the F is this? This don't make no sense. And then yeah.
I'm sorry, man. Go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead. Everybody heard what I had to say.
So was anybody upset besides me as far as them going for the 2-point conversion?
I was upset in the moment. But when I came down off of it, I was like, yeah, I was like, I understand it, because we would have been saying Ron was a genius if that was the case, if they had executed that properly.
But it didn't, so we lost.
I know it didn't, but no, I know, and you know, we would have been some of the first people to say, hey, that was smart by Ron to get that second win. Thank God we beat the Giants, blah, blah, blah. It didn't work. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying in the situation, you got to look at if the execution works or if it doesn't work. Are you willing to accept the results of it? Either way. The one thing I know is the man had big donkey balls to go for it.
Now, I know for sure we won't go make that 2-point conversion because our team is not built that way. Every 2-point conversion that we tried was a fail. So what makes everybody think that they was gonna get that one? You know what I'm saying? So it was best in our decision. I mean, for the players and for the fans of this Washington football team, just go ahead and take the field goal, man, and let them fight it out in overtime because we had the momentum. We had the momentum going in. If we would have went into that overtime, we had the momentum going in because we was destroying them in the whole second half as far as time of possession.
I'll give you this, and this is kind of like it's kind of twofold here. Ron Rivera's theme of I think this is going to be the theme of his book when it comes out. Learning to win. The definition of the word learn is gain or acquire knowledge of or skill in something to study, experience, or being taught. Keyword in there is being experienced. So, and like I said, I'm indifferent to it. I'm like, I get why he did it. But if you are willing, if you're trying to help these cats learn to win, what better experience than I can understand people saying what better experience than going in overtime, right?
I agree with that. As far as trying to make them, try to have them to learn how to win. Not with this
Right.
group. You know what I'm saying? Not with this group. This group is terrible.
Right. So, but and then to your point, you said they're terrible. Then why kick the extra point then? If you know you're gonna lose in overtime.
Why kick the extra point? I mean, not saying that the extra point would have been legit anyway, because you know how Hopkins is. He's missing field goals. But if we would have made it, I'm talking about we had the momentum as far as the second half. I believe if we would have went into that overtime and we would have stopped, if they got the ball first, I believe we would have stopped them, because, like I said, how we had the momentum, we was actually shutting them down in the second half, and we started to get on the road. You know what I'm saying? So I believe if we went into overtime, I believe we could have pulled it out.
Now, last year we shut them down in the fourth quarter with Case Keenum, and what happened to that offense? That Giants offense marched right downfield.
Yeah.
I know it's different Giants than it was last year, but Daniel Jones found sanity and probably a Dan Snyder stripper and walked all the way downfield on us. Could that might have been part of Ron Rivera's rationale to it. I'm not making any excuses for the cat. I'm just saying, thinking subjectively, like maybe this is what was going through his head. And like you said, they were hot. They were hot at the point. So if you're Ron in his mind, he's like, well, we're hot. Hell, let's not cool off. Let's go for it. I thought they were joking. Go ahead.
Hey, let me put two things together.
Go ahead.
First and foremost, I agree with Skins fan all day that Ron knew they wasn't going to get that 2-point conversion. He knew that. But that's why he went for it, because like Sanchez said, the play before that, I mean, that he doesn't have faith in the quarterback's thinking ability. The quarterback did some Gus Frerotte stuff last game and got his head smacked. And the coach and the coach was like, man, we either gonna win this game or we gonna lose this game. I'm not putting you guys out here for another, because he, like you said, we'd have had the momentum, but he didn't want to take the chance of an injury or take the chance of them doing something dumb. And he's luckily a good enough head coach. And this is something that we haven't had in a while, so I'm sure a lot of people ain't used to it. But he's a good enough head coach where he can say, I can take this, y'all. Put this all on me. I don't care what the fans say about me. I don't care what the media say about me. I'm a different breed. Joe, see, y'all used to that Jay Gruden dude who goes and has a beer with the Comcast staff and all this. Ron Rivera ain't on none of that stuff. Ron Rivera, like, first and foremost, I'm not talking to y'all. I have nothing to say to y'all. I'm doing this conference. Jack Del Rio has nothing to say to y'all.
Yep.
So we got to get used to having a real leader around here that will say, hey, yeah, we lost it. So what? It's on me. Don't look at Kyle Allen. Don't look at nobody else. Look right here in Ron Rivera.
It rolls up.
What's up, Pro?
That's going to pay off down the road, y'all.
Yeah, it is. I agree with that. I agree with you what you're saying. But the thing is, if you just, they showed the faces of the players. They was pissed off after the game. When they went for two and they didn't get it, a lot of them players was pissed off. It's like they let the air out the balloon, man.
That's great though, because you know what? The best story I ever heard about players, when Chuck Noll got the job for the Steelers, he drafted Mean Joe Green. He said, Mean Joe Green, a lot of these players in here ain't gonna like you because you the new young buck. But guess what? You ain't got to worry about it because ain't none of them players gonna be here next year. So all them players that's mad at Ron and this and that, them the ones that's gonna be packing their bags, man.
Fabian Monroe. That's probably gonna be one of them.
Exactly. All them Gruden players, they already looking at a timeshare down Jacksonville.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, Dubs?
Landon Collins need to pack his bags or give some of that money back.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. Hey, no, 110%. 110%.
I I'm glad y'all finally catching up with me. See, that Landon Collins was a big time name for y'all 3 weeks ago. I told y'all he was some garbage. A whole back 7 is some garbage.
No, not the whole back 7.
Not Fuller.
Not Fuller.
Well, he just got.
Oh, now, come on now.
Does Fuller even start?
Yes, he starts.
Okay, I'm just
Look
wondering.
how many picks that man got. Look how many picks he got already.
He fall into the
That
damn
don't
ball.
mean he's starting though.
Hey, he started.
Fuller was getting picks like that playing the slot.
Well, nowadays they run all these 3 wide receiver sets, so the slot guy is still a starter.
Even when he was with us the first time, he had the most picks.
I agree. That's what I said. That's when he was in the slot, right? So
yeah, he was.
He's just a dog. So you're right, but you're right though. I'm so used to saying that the whole back 7 is some trash. I have to adjust that. We do have one. We do have one player back there.
Now you got to say that. Now you know what else you got to say. Logan Thomas is a legitimate target.
No, stop it.
He can. He could be.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah. A target on Madden. That's about it.
Hey,
shoot.
What is 6'5", 6'6"?
Hey, I'll give him one thing. He's definitely better than old Sprinkle Me.
Well, anybody, Sprinkle Me, bitch. Anybody is better than him.
And that's about. Hey, but remember what I told you. Sprinkle runs the best routes of any tight end in the NFL because he is wide open every time he dropped them passes.
Because they like leave that brother. They like leave that brother open.
I swear he left his sticky fingers when he got. You remember when he was in college, right? They was down there at the Belk Bowl and he got arrested for shoplifting. He left them sticky fingers at Belk down there in Charlotte.
No, he probably didn't do that right. He probably dropped the Jones fell out his pants right up when he hit the floor.
Exactly. He dropped the merchandise.
Oh God. Let's see here. Protect. I think I said what's a Protect. Yay. Dallas is fumbling. That's good. We're winning to the girls. I did say this though, and I thought they played a halfway decent game. On Friday, I said on Doc Walker's show, I called in again and I said, you know what, Doc? For whatever it's worth, we can't cover tight ends. And I find that shocking with our owner. He's always covering tight ends. I got a good laugh out of him on that one. I have to play that one for y'all next time around.
Hey, who's winning the game? Who's winning the game tonight?
Not Dallas.
Cardinals.
What?
It will be the Cardinals or it'll be a tie. Dallas will not win.
Hey, what's so funny is can't we if they lose this game, will it be a battle for first place?
No, I don't think it'd be a battle for first place for us.
They only got 2 wins, right?
They still would be in first place.
Let me see here.
How?
Yeah, they got 2 wins on us. They got one win on us. Yeah, they got one, and they are 1-0 in the division. So we'd have to.
And our roster has to change before you say first place. Don't bet. We can win the next 4 games. If we got the same roster, we ain't nowhere near first place.
Right.
Okay. We got to get some new
players. Yeah, you guys are 2 and 3, so you'll be okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd just be 2 and 4.
But I'm about to bounce, fellas. I just wanted to say real quick, I really appreciate all of y'all, especially you 405. I appreciate you allowing us to have a forum where grown men can talk about grown man stuff and be comfortable about it.
Absolutely.
So God bless you. God bless you all. Y'all have a blessed one.
You too, brother.
You too, brother.
All right, B. Nizzle. Right. As always, appreciate you. Yeah, but I don't know. Hell, I might have time to find this for you. Y'all want to hear that clip? I'll let you hear the clip. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
You know that. Dude, I'm going to get him to follow me on Twitter. My goal is to get him to get him and Galdi to follow on Twitter. I don't care how long it takes.
Be careful.
You won't be saying that when be careful. I'll be up in that box and they say, oh, hey, you can bring a buddy with you to one of these games.
I'm not going.
Huh?
If you invite me, I'm not going. I'm not twisting nobody.
Yeah, you going. Yeah, I'll get you in the cheerleaders room.
I definitely ain't going. I definitely
there
not
you
going.
Are. Oh, I know.
No,
see, I see you slick, Sean. You slick. You didn't notice me noticing you. I know you saying the right things right now because you got a co-pilot with you. I know,
man. No, man.
Brother. Dubs, what you think? What you think, Damien? You
somebody going back to the root Chris.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Oh my God.
Somebody finna have that cheesecake.
Where is it? I gotta find it here. I give it. But so yeah, Dubs, Sean, oh, go ahead.
So Dubs said he think Alex Smith is gonna play in Dallas.
That's what I think.
Yeah, you think Alex Smith gonna play in Dallas?
Corey said he think Kyle Allen gonna win the game, right?
It's 21-0. God dang.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the touchdown right now.
Damien, I had Dallas.
Here y'all go. Y'all ready? Here you go. Your boy again with Doc and Galdi on Friday.
The sexual harassment scandal. We'll get back into that coming up.
I don't condone sexual harassment
right now, and we're asking you what happened on Sunday. Washington at the Giants, and Corey is next up. Hey, Corey, how are you?
What's up, Doc? What's up, Galdi? How y'all doing?
What's up, Corey?
What's up? Look, I told y'all, y'all know I'm the Paul Kelly conspirator, so I'm gonna keep.
No, you're that guy.
You know I. And Doc, I'm the ice cream man too with Scott Turner. So just so you know,
you are talented.
Hey man, I'm telling you, it's gonna be milk carton Monday if we lose this game. But
did you do that milk carton with Kerrigan? Did you do that?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, dude, that was you had me almost hemorrhaged over it. That was hilarious.
Hey man, but I'm telling y'all, if we're gonna win on Sunday, we gotta go into this Lions den. And we can't tap cages. We got to go in there, bust down the door.
Okay.
And hey, man, if I get clawed up, that's okay. If we lose and get clawed up, that's all right. But they're going to have to put down that lion.
That's right.
You know, I think about this. We having struggles with tight ends and with Dan Snyder as our owner. I don't know why we're struggling with that. And we've seen too many 10 men on this field. I want to see the heart. We got to go to the Wizard, get that bloody heart from them, and take it out. And hopefully we don't have any more GI issues. I thought Dwayne was looking to get his master's back at Ohio when they were talking about GI, and then I was like, oh, it's his stomach. But that's about it, y'all. We got to go out there and be about the business.
I appreciate it, Corey. Thank you.
From the creativity, Corey.
Yes.
I mean, Brian, did you see the milk carton?
I did. That was good.
Okay, brother.
He's a talented, and we have some very
did good, man.
Hey, man. Might have to call them bastards on Friday.
You know who you gotta get. You know who you gotta talk to, because I did. They ain't like me, bro. When I talk to these guys, they did not like me.
I'm not calling them. I know who you talking about.
That's right.
No, I ain't calling them bastards. No. I cussed till they find out where I'm at. I cussed. I said, you mother fathers, you sorry sons of suckers. F you, F your mama. I don't even know you. I hope your daddy burn in hell. That's what I just be like.
They did not like me, bro.
Oh, I know. Dude, I find it kind of funny that a bunch of brothers get up in the morning, they call themselves the junkies. You know what I think of when I hear junkies? Let's shoot up. Hello.
They got me on there, and I said what I had to say. They got mad immediately. So what? And they hung up on me. I said, go. They did not like what I was saying, bro.
I refuse to call in there.
Hold on.
People call me and say, man, Skins, I heard you on the radio. That's right. Give it to him. Give it to him. Like, no, man. I'm like, they ain't had to hang up. Hey,
What'd you tell him, Tom?
I was talking about Jake Gruden and Jake Gruden and Haskins situation. He did not like Haskins and all this blah blah blah. So it seemed like they got offended. You know what I'm saying? So they got pissed off about it.
Right.
And I forgot what's the dude named, the bald head guy. I forgot his name. He said,
I don't
so
know.
what? He said, so what? You know, they just went in, man, when I said that. Then they hung up. They hung up on me immediately.
The only person that have any sense is Chad Dukes on there. He ain't got that much sense, but he the only one.
Yeah, not much, but yeah.
But he real though. That's the one thing I like about him. He real.
You right. Real ignorant. Real ignorant.
I mean, shoot. He real. He more real. You rather listen to Grant and Danny?
Oh no,
they ain't gonna give you nothing. See, that's what I'm saying.
So how does that work? So if Dallas is 2-4, I mean 2-3 right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if they lose, they'll be 2-4, and if we go in there and beat them, then they'll be 2-5, and we'll be 2-5 with 2 wins in the division, and they'll have 2 wins, 2 losses in the division.
So it would be it'll be a battle for tie in first place.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Dubs.
We can't count the Giants out
either. I was like, what is they talking about? I had
Dubs.
to put on
Hey, Dubs.
Yeah.
You're the number man. You should know this.
That's why I had to come back with the questioning.
Somebody got feedback.
I know. I hear it.
No, who got feedback? Who got feedback? I don't hear it now. I don't hear it now. Okay.
Okay.
Now you would have the lead. Well, whoever win the game, they had the lead, wasn't it? Yes, Outlaw, the Clan. Oh, God. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't. Y'all right, but you ain't right. Hey, how about that? There we go.
Now Damien want to come on because they winning games.
Yeah, I know how it is. I told them. I said when y'all 5 and 6 in December, I want you to have that same energy. But y'all know us. I got the same energy back that I had in July. It's gonna be the same thing. Guess whose ignorant ass is gonna be live streaming every game besides 2 of them down the stretch?
Look at those dude.
This dude. Now, y'all might have to call like the self-harm prevention folks on me because I'll be watching this, or the Alcoholics Anonymous because I might be drunk myself to death. But we don't know anything about that, right, Dubs? Yeah, right now Washington is picking 5th in the draft. They give us Trey Lance, right?
I can't believe we 6 games in and everybody about the draft, boy. That bothers me. Goodness.
Like it's on my
the draft ain't here yet. Screw that draft.
I told you it's the biggest crapshoot in the world.
I still feel like, man, they should have went into overtime, kicked the field goal, and then we would have pulled that thing out. You know, that's a good moral victory right there.
Right.
You know, give your players a taste of victory again, since like we did in the first game. let them get that taste again. And if the situation arises next week in the Dallas game, then try to go for it. You know, don't do it while y'all on a losing streak. It just don't look right.
Wait, okay, but why
Hold
go?
on for a
Why
minute,
go?
He up in the damn casino, y'all. Look at that. He getting ready to release that per diem from the from YouTube that he got. He legitimately doing a crap shoot. Anyway,
You say you don't know where you at?
All right, guys, I'm about to head out. I'm about to head out, guys.
All right, go get you some game. I see. Hey man, MGM look good now.
Stop, man, stop.
I see MGM. If you want to go see Sean up there at MGM, he right there. Yeah, I knew he's at the damn casino. Where you at, Charlestown?
No, I'm in Richmond, man.
I know you ain't in Richmond. I know you ain't in Richmond. That's a damn lie.
Caesar's Palace.
Look,
yeah.
Okay.
I gotta put the phone up because they don't allow us to, you know, they think we cheating or something.
Okay, all right then.
All right, fella.
See you, bro.
All right.
When you got it, you got it. You can go gamble on a Monday night. Just remember that. Let it ride, Skins. Big boy, that deserved. Don't really feel it. Wins 1-1 division. NYG 2-5. Overall 2-0 in the division. Bet on black. That's right. They got to sign receivers this week. AGG is out. Wright is out. All they got is Scary Terry and Cam Sims. Did they say anything about it? I guess we'll know more about that on Wednesday. But
next thing you know, it ain't past week 8, so we can go get over Antonio.
That's right. So, yeah, no, we ain't. Yeah, I mean, I told y'all this stuff. They gotta want to come here, and then you don't want to bring that dude up in here. It go against.
I want something to help Terry out.
We'll get it next year.
Y'all got the chance to get Odell, damn it.
I want you to keep this same energy, Damien. When y'all don't make the play, I want you to keep this same energy. I do. I want you to.
What's wrong with getting Odell?
I want you to keep the same energy. This shit talk that you're doing. I really want you to keep that same energy. I do. Anyway, oh God, I'm still. Hold on, real quick. I gotta check something. Let's see. Check something here real quick. Yeah. Well, late night with Ron, and it's like I've been, and you know, people say, I don't know why Ron is doing this. I'm telling you, it's the story of his bio.
Say what's up, everybody.
Learning to win. What's up, Nemo? Next year, bro. Houston said they're trading everyone except Deshaun Watson. Man, I'd like to make a play for Deshaun Watson, but that brother needs a line to play in front of.
I seen they were talking about Brandon Cooks. I was like, I don't know about that one.
He good anywhere he go to.
Yeah, he all right.
He all right. How can you say that when he got like this is all right, Brandon Cooks. Oh, let's see. For sure. I think this year is actually his worst year that he's had. Let me see. Brandon Cooks. He been lead. What? God, I feel old. Yeah, he been in the league longer than 5 years. When he was drafted by New Orleans. Will Fuller. Yeah, Will Fuller's a scrub. Dubs is Marlin now. If Terry's smart, he set out for more cheese. He ain't gonna get it. He got that contract, boy. Here we go. This is all right, Brandon Cooks. 550 yards in 14. 1,100 the following year. 1,100 again. 1,000. 1,200. Then he kind of tailed off last couple of years. He ain't bad.
He ain't bad. Yeah, that would help. That would help. Oh, Stockton on the map.
Yeah.
Go over into the
Merrill, check out the Dubs family. Check out him. And Damien is Damien, you got a channel, right? Yeah. Check out Damien Hernandez.
The bookie monster.
The bookie monster, as they like to call him. The bookie. Lord have mercy. Do we play the Bears this year? No, we do not. We do not play the Bears this year. He ain't bad, though. But he ain't good either. Brandon Cooks is all over the place. Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna have that reaction video come out tomorrow. It's not gonna be that great, but if you like it, let me know. I might do more of them. I don't know, but it's gonna be me watching the tape, not the tape, the highlights. So there's no cussing in it, so that's good, I guess. It is what it is. I may have to repurpose it. That fight on the field, according to Anna. You guys are playing the 49ers this year, and y'all going to get destroyed. UK, I want you to keep that same energy when y'all lose to more teams that you shouldn't lose to. Because you got more of them on there than the LA Rams.
I was supposed to make it to. No fans. Said that's the game I was supposed to make it to.
No fans.
Oh, wow.
Chase Young is going to feast on track. I don't know about that one, John. Low lights.
I still don't get how the hell y'all lose to damn Dolphins.
You don't know. A skirmish, a kerfuffle, a brouhaha. I like a brouhaha. Brouhaha, that's probably my favorite one. Yeah. But congratulations to Atlanta. They won their first game. Whoop-de-dee.
Everybody in Atlanta, they finally put something together.
My dude. And then who else won the first time? Anybody else win for the Jets? Jets are still bad. But we're not naming Texans. Yeah. Texans, they won last week. King Henry, that brother is a Mack truck. So
didn't the Braves blow a 3-1 lead?
They did. It's an Atlanta thing. They just blow everything.
Dang.
No pun intended there. Shut up, Damon. Sadiq Charles looked good before he got hurt. He only played two plays, right?
How he looked good? He had one good, decent snap. Messed up his knee.
Lord have mercy, y'all ain't right. So I will tell you all, there is a clip in here. I didn't realize it before production. So when the highlight reaction comes out, I kept on saying Marv Levy. I meant Marv Albert. Okay. I meant Marv Albert. So, and I did, and then at the end of it, I said Marv Albert. So you might get to it. So if I keep on saying Marv Levy, it's Marv Albert. That's what it is. Just letting y'all know. It has something to do with biting people, and you'll figure that out. If you're old enough to know, you know. Yo, the Cowboys getting beat up. I love it. It's Andy Dalton, man. It's the red rifle. The dead rifle. That's what it is. But we ain't got no room to talk, though, so I ain't. I love it, King Sean. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Kyler, are you bigger than a fifth grader? Lord. Yeah, they call Andy Dalton. Let's go where we winning next. I hope, brother. I hope. Hope they got on a short week. What is it? 21-3 start of the third quarter. Good Lord. Hey man, I didn't realize it's almost 10 o'clock. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I know it's only 6:48. Yeah, I said the man that called me at called me and be like, what the yeah, you sleep? Yeah, man. It's only 6 right here. Damn it, it's 9 here.
Well, that's what happened when you got friends on the West Coast.
I know. Shoot, good God. Got a pre-recorded message for you.
Y'all still don't call me and wake me up when it's breaking news.
Yeah. What's up, William? Hey, on the Warpath, how about those cars? How about them, man? How about them? They looking good, but they up 18, and Dallas is a second half team. Dubs is on the West Coast. Yes, he is. That is facts.
Smoking plastic.
Cowboy fans, do you want to talk about it? Oh, I ain't talking no Cowboy fan. I'm not poking no Cowboy fans this week. Ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. I don't do that. Don't do it. Exactly. Game ain't over with.
If it was
Andy Dalton,
it would be.
Andy Dalton will come. Andy Dalton will come back, like he did so many times in the playoffs in Cincinnati. I'll wait. I will wait. Dalton ain't playing that bad either. He ain't playing that good either, Chris.
He will by Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Field goal. What they got field goal in the first half? What is it?
Andy Dalton is gonna go to New England. Yuki. Man.
Yuki, they went, oh Lord, they in the red zone. Arizona in the red zone already?
Give me these points, damn it. I need them.
How they in the red zone?
I mean, I'm going to lose either way, but give me them.
Game that fast because I'm watching halftime right now.
Oh, never mind then. They got the third quarter on the scoreboard. The Cowboys allowed 80-yard TD to the Cardinals. Lord. And Zeke has been eating Butterfingers while Jimmy G has just been eating butt, right, Yuki?
That's what they do in the Bay Area.
That's why they call it the Bay, I guess.
Our safeties are Garbo.
Philadelphia and New York play too, so that's going to be for first place, not Dallas, Washington. If we win, we go for second place, family. I hear you, Big Simple. We lit, brother. We lit. Let's see. That's what they do in the Bay Area. I heard they do it in the back end dump, right?
I felt
no, that's a funny thing. Random talk though, like we talked about that and joke. There was a tool where I used to work at, like that we could search customer information. They called it the bid tool. You know what bid stood for? I told you this story, didn't I, Dubs?
I think so.
They called it BED. BED stood for the back end dump.
Oh hell.
I looked at when they told us that in training. I looked at them like I said, "How is that okay with anybody?" Like, you got to think this is a multi-billion-dollar company, and that one of their tools is called that.
The back.
Anna worked for them too. I don't know if did they have bed, Anna? Shut up, Damien. I like the Eagles though on Thursday. Yeah. We don't play the Bears this year. We play the Lions, Panthers, and the NFC West and AFC North. That's right. We sure do.
Oh God.
OBJ loves. Yep. Allegedly. Yep. Allegedly. Y'all, I'm gonna have to turn this channel into like an LLC so I don't get sued for some of the stuff I say on here now. I'm so over losing. Yeah, all of us are, man. All of us are over losing, but hey, I mean, it is what it is. You know.
I don't know. I don't know what it feels like losing.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
A whole lot.
Just sit. Just be quiet. Stifle yourself. Stifle yourself. You know exactly
Well, for
what it
right
is.
now, no.
Oh God, Cowboys might spank us next Sunday. It's true. They should have kept the Braves in Richmond, Virginia. I don't know why they moved it to Atlanta. I didn't know that. Atlanta.
Man.
You know, if you say Atlanta 3 times, it's like Beetlejuice.
Man, I know the next time he go for a 2-point conversion, we better get it.
What's up, D-Dog? What's up? Go Cardinals. Did I take
You know what I don't get?
I think we took Corey. I think me and you took Dallas.
Damn it, Dubs. Come on. Come on. Come on, Pride. I need my pride back.
Golly. Yeah, we both took him.
Let's talk Justin Fields if we lose. I'm
gonna talk. That's all.
I gotta do. Let's see here. I'll talk Justin Fields when Justin Fields actually plays a game, which is next week, I think. Which is this week, right? If we tank, okay. I still say we should have went for and trust our defense. I hear you. Like, I get that, y'all. Like, I don't think that whole situation, like I said, if we had and I say this with a passion, and I'm thinking about this with foresight, not saying that, of course, if we got it, we should have won. You just got to look at it situationally, right? I don't even know what the situation was, like the down distance, all that stuff. It was not what the timeout situation was for the Giants. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find it.
Hey, so Dubs, I heard the Lakers parade ain't in California. They have it in Miami.
I guess. I don't know. As long as LeBron got the chip, it don't matter to me where he's at.
Screw LeBron, damn it.
He won that.
He still ain't better than Michael Jordan.
How you always bringing up LeBron on a football show, Damien? I told you about that.
I didn't hear you talking none of that stuff the night I came on the championship, bro. Y'all was all talking that stuff, and then nobody said nothing to me.
Yeah, didn't you call me that night?
No, yeah, I sent you a picture of the championship meal.
Yeah, I wasn't paying you no mind, bro. Go on, win the thing, Mr. Cool Hand Luke. He's like, they win, blah blah blah. That was Dub. Do you guys think we can turn the season around? No, I don't.
Yeah, I do.
I see y'all at least winning 4 more games at least.
Turn around, huh? Turn around. Yeah.
So the Giants had 2 timeouts to go with 36 seconds, and they had Graham Gano as their kicker.
Good no. Remember he was our kicker, and I'm sure everybody was like, good no, when he was about to kick a field goal.
I didn't have no problem with Graham Gano. I mean, he wasn't the best, but he was a young kicker, though.
Good no.
I mean, he's better than
and guess who?
Parker.
Guess who got him on the right path? Who put his faith in him, and he became a stable kicker.
Cody Parker.
Ron Rivera.
Yep, he went over to the Panthers. I remember that.
See, if Ron goes for another 2-point conversion, he's going to think about it real hard. Yeah, Justin plays this week. This weekend, I think 5-18-1 will be our division after tonight. 6 wins. All it takes to win the NFC. I hear you, AM Hunter. I told y'all Dallas was going to get spanked. D-Dog. I don't think Ron's tanking. We have to play.
Do not do that.
We have to play the Cowboys on Thanksgiving. We shouldn't be allowed to play on national TV. Happy Thanksgiving. I got my shirt ready for that one. Ron want to go for the go ahead and win, but didn't work. Right. Yeah, like I said, that's what he wanted to do. Do you realize how energized that team would have been? Like that's just like, and I think that's what he was thinking. That was what he was conceptualizing. And yeah, that's right. The Bears will be 14-2. Oh God.
I don't even see that myself.
49ers will be 10-6 or 11-5. Okay, MJ's best of all time. Dwayne Haskins needs to develop that outside post pass. Let's not forget about Dustin Trashkins. Mark Mosley was the Redskins kicker of all time. I don't want us getting embarrassed on Thanksgiving. I want to enjoy it in peace. Yeah, I liked last year. What's up? What's up, Shadow Death? How you doing, my friend?
Corey, you won't even be live that day, huh?
Nope. I might. I don't know. We might figure it out. And it's hell bent on making it work.
Okay. Hopefully, that's one game I want to be live with some Redskins fans. That's one game because I'm. If you know my family, they mostly all Cowboys fans.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I can't help that you was born in that family, though, bro. You know, that ain't my fault. They got therapists for that.
I've been saying somebody to watch the game with.
I hear you, bro. Are we even going to have Thanksgiving with COVID-19? Oh yeah, absolutely. They're gonna have the COVID turkey.
I've seen KFC gonna be selling turkeys that day. You gotta pre-order it. I've seen that. What the?
That ain't no turkey.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but
I ain't trusting no KFC with no damn turkey. You must be crazy. Damn Dubs. That's a hard cross to carry. I hear that. Lord.
You know them Cowboy fans be they I ain't watching when they lose and then they beat you and then all of a sudden you get calls out of nowhere. Why am I getting all these calls? I thought you wasn't watching football.
Oh yeah, them Cowboy fans, they something else. It's Dallas week, boys and girls. It's Dallas week. That's just how it is.
KFC printing 3D meat. Eating their turkey.
Oh God, that's right. I hated that turkey. Have any of you had deep fried turkey? I have always wanted to try. Yeah, I think I had one.
No.
We always say, you know what my favorite thing is about like deep. God, now you know we really went off the rails now. My favorite thing about deep fried turkey is not the deep fried turkey. It's like all these incidents that you can watch on YouTube of people like blowing half the yard up. They're like they throw frozen turkeys in there. I prefer Popeyes and Chick-fil-A. God's chicken, that hateful chicken. Whoa, I am very a different type of Cowboys fan. Yeah, you do got a little sense, Chris. I can't be seen eating grits on Thanksgiving. Shoot, I eat grits. I tried eating snail, shadow, and I loved it. Bojangles is the best. I don't know about Bojangles. That's the only Mexican restaurant I won't eat.
Bojangles, huh?
Bojangles is Bojangles.
Bro, they doing a Cajun deep fried turkey.
Popeyes do it, but that chicken, y'all know that chicken in Popeyes. They got, I don't know, that marketing, that racist marketing they have. I'm kidding, but am I? Maybe not. I don't know.
Come over here, y'all.
Come on down to Miles and get this chicken. It's delicious.
Intercepted.
Turducken. Yes, turducken. I've always wanted turducken. Like John Madden.
Yeah, the red rifle done threw a pick.
You call it Bohagles? Lord have mercy.
Who was that DB? Kirkpatrick or something?
Drake? No.
Kirkpatrick
for
Arizona.
Miami?
Arizona.
I don't know.
Number 20, he just picked it off. I think it's Kirkpatrick.
All right then. Let's see here. Interception. Let's see here. Interception. Oh yeah, Drake Kirkpatrick. That's right, Dubs. That's exactly what it was.
That's funny.
Oh, they were driving.
I see something funny here.
What?
Cowboys are losing and Reg ain't here.
And Red ain't here.
Like I said, Damien, I want you to keep that same energy. That same energy. I want you to keep, because I seen you disappear in some people's live streams when the Bears was playing and you got quiet and then you came back in. So I don't want you. I want you to keep that same energy.
That's a damn lie.
Yeah, it is. Who was it? What's the sister that's the New England Patriots fan that did when y'all played the Buccaneers? Yeah, Amy. You was in Amy's live, and when Tom Brady and them was up, you disappeared.
See, I was watching other people's lives.
No, full job. Don't do it. No. Don't use that excuse. Don't use that excuse.
I was in many people's lives that night.
Yeah, okay. All right, then. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, that's a good excuse. I like the excuse. Good excuse. Cover it up. Yeah, you disappeared. And then you came back. Oh, what's up, bitches? What's up? What's up? How are them Falcons? I'm not Falcons, them Bears.
Hey, I was gonna help you out, but I ain't helping your ass now.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Shoot. I'm honest, dude. I'm honest, bro. I'm honest with you. That's all. I'm honest.
Oh my
I'm just kidding. Hey.
And plus, that was only one time.
Let's see here. I got him on here right now. That Drake.
I don't know who that was, but they out here looking like
pull his car. Pull his car. I'll pull it. Hey, Kyler. I might have to pull his card, B Nizzle. That's what I might have to do. Man, I wish we played the Bears. And I wish we could win a game. I don't care who we play.
Y'all got a chance against the Lions.
I don't know. Oh, Franklin, you're wrong for that, brother. You're wrong for that. You are wrong for that. You ain't even right. You know you're wrong, bro.
You
That
son
one
of
was,
a bitch.
whoa, hey, whoa, watch your language. Watch your language, bro.
My bad.
Watch it, man.
What happened? What happened? I don't.
Franklin said you meant to pull his chair.
Wow.
Let me see here.
Okay.
Let me see. I got another one. Oh Lord, look at that. Is it Drake again? Good night. All right now. They can't stop him. Will the Cardinals be the second team to clinch the NFC East this year? Yuki, whose stream is it though? There you go.
He said he's been cussing the whole time.
I said who? I said, but whose stream is it?
Yeah.
He got you on that one.
Yeah, I did get him on that one.
Hey Yuki, when you stream?
But yeah, when you streaming, Damien?
Yeah, when you streaming the Bears game.
When you streaming, Dubs?
I go on with my boy. I don't do the games.
Man, I was gonna do it this week, but YouTube ain't let.
Why YouTube ain't let you?
They said cause I need 1,000 subs.
I told you need to get that on a computer, man. I told you how to do that.
I'm waiting till I get that computer.
I hear you.
Somebody said, "Am I high?" No, I'm not high, man.
He high, yeah, he high on life.
He high like the Kardashians.
Jesus, damn it. Oh man.
Oh wow.
Why not, Dubs?
Dubs is high like Aaron Rodgers.
Super Bowl high.
I never thought I would cheer for Tom Brady in my life.
Did you cheer for him a couple Thursdays ago?
Hell, well.
Huh? Shoot. Dubs high like Aaron Hernandez. Lord have mercy, Yuki. I don't get that one.
Oh man.
Let's see. Uh-oh. Come on, Kyler.
Flag in the end zone.
I'm going to hell. What? All right, set them up at the 1.
Can't be high if I don't smoke, y'all. I don't smoke.
Yeah, you can. You be high on life.
Maybe I might be high from that brand new shoe smell.
Yeah, probably so. That's what's wrong with you now. So we got now. We got a 1st and goal from the 1. Mike McCarthy looks like he needs a massage already.
Touchdown.
Yep. Right there. Kenyon Drake. Oh,
nope. Murray.
That damn Kyler Murray. I need that. The route is up. And that biker dude look pissed.
More for you, B Nizzle.
28-3. Now these bastards, they're gonna be pissed when they come up into the FedEx field with no fans. Well, no, Maryland actually said they might have fans, maybe. I don't know.
But yeah, that was something like we can put like 8,000 on our stadium, right? But I don't think they want to do it.
Yeah.
Are you stupid?
Who's stupid?
I don't know, Corey. They put some fans in that stadium. You might have to make a trip.
No, I'm not making no trip. Not this year.
I swear to God, kids these days are stupid as hell.
Dang, bruh.
I ain't making no trip. Say that right now. No, not doing no trip. Not this year. No. Lord have mercy. Close. Worst division ever. We'll wait. You never know. We could be better than
what
the
NFC West. What if the Super Bowl winner comes out of this division?
That ain't happening, Dubs.
So it's never happened? It's never happened where a bad team has won the Super Bowl?
No.
The Giants didn't do it?
They were 9-7.
That's still a bad team.
That's not a bad team. They will win a record.
That's a bad team to me.
Ain't no bad team.
9-7.
9-7. And they were the wild card. They weren't even the division winner.
Wild card winning, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Still awful. Dallas left guard is out with a concussion.
Oh, that's it. What's up, no sellout? Washington can beat that. Don't dream high, Big Simple. I hope they do, but I don't know. The Gigantes. Washington didn't look this bad. Yeah, we did put 15 up on them. I don't want to talk about those Super Bowl runs by the Giants. Yeah, I know that first one kind of hurt you though, because like what Dallas had was the number 1 seed out of the NFC, and what happened? Did it help them win the Super Bowl? Absolutely not.
Dallas,
yeah.
Man,
they were crying for the quarterback like OT. Unlike T.O.
That's my teammate. That's my quarterback.
Thanks. Peace to you too. No sellout. Let's see here. We're winning against the Cowboys. Thanksgiving. Okay. All right, y'all. Shoot. 6 rings. Who's got 6 rings? I know the 49ers don't.
I know you was a Patriots fan, Yuki.
Oh no, Tony. Lord have mercy.
Terry McClellan will have 2 TDs and 200 yards. I'm calling it. King John 32.
Not that.
I hope so. You leave Tony alone. Like you talking about homosexual Tony?
Tony.
So you know what? I always find it funny, right? What? I always find it funny. So you had like everywhere in Dallas, right? You know, like they said the Brokeback Mountain movie was made for Jerry Jones and Tony Romo. You're homosexuals. And then you had these other people who love Des Bryant. Did you call them Desbians?
Desbians.
Yeah. If the guard is still in concussion protocol by next week, they're on a short week. Maybe that side of the line could eat if he sits. I hope so. I'm very optimistic. You like Desbians? What's up, guys? How you doing? What's up, Tommy T? Brokeback Blue. Desbian. I just sit there. See, y'all, this is the stuff I just think about sometimes. When you're driving and stuff, you just think about things you can bounce off, and I try to bring these to the channel.
I think Kerrigan was the only one that shows up on our D line. He ain't even in the game half the time. Kerrigan.
What? Who?
Don't the brother got 3 sacks?
He had 2 in week 1. Where has he been at the last 4 weeks besides last week?
Yeah, that's why I said the brother.
Hold on. He works. This is who he's gotten sacks again. Bum ass Philadelphia's line. He got 2 there, right? Come on now, stay with me. I'll bless you in a minute. And then he went up against hapless New York. That brother has been in the witness protection program, like legitimately. He was eating government cheese last week because nobody knew where the hell he was, Dubs.
Well, does anybody else know where anybody else is on the line?
Montez Sweat.
Did Montez have a sack?
That don't matter. Montez Sweat has been eating. He had a lot of pressures. Sack ain't the ultimate sack now, brother. Sack is not the ultimate stat. Sack.
Would Montez rather have pressures or sacks?
That's where he get paid for. But I think he want to win overall, right?
Yeah.
And he's got 4.5 sacks.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, is this thing on? Hello.
Kerrigan's still there.
He's still there. Yeah. That's like taking up space.
Taking up space.
Yeah, he's taking up space. That's all he's doing. He like the dead Christmas tree up in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Now that's the problem. See how you treating the leading sack leader in Redskins, Washington football team history.
I tell you this all the time. What are you talking about? You go back and look how many times he done got key. How many times can you remember? Oh man, I remember that sack Kerrigan got on Dallas back in that, and it won the game for us. Exactly. Your cat don't even know. Like, Dad, stop.
Is his toy under there? That's what he's looking for. Get his toy.
B. Nizzle said he gonna have 8 to 10 sacks this year. I hope he do. Montez gonna have about 12, 13, 14, 15 lead the team. Chase might have 7. Tony Romo.
Somebody agreed with me.
We hear you, Dubs Gibson.
Where the heck is Chase at? Is he on the sidelines while Ryan Kerrigan be in the game?
Yep. Sometimes he is.
That boy be on the sidelines more than a. Oh man.
I'm saying I don't have no problem with Chase. I don't have a problem with your assessment of Chase. You seem like you have a problem with my assessment of witness protect. Like, I mean, you think he saw a capital murder case at the time he's been missing in the last couple of games?
He's not aggressive, Yuki. He's just vocal. That's what a Sphinx cat is. Very vocal. Every time he wants something, if he wants one of us, you hear that. If he He knocks his toy under the dresser. He'll whine till we get it out of there for him.
Oh God. Oh, Atlanta said nobody needs to at us. We already know. It's 28-3. Put Norman in the witness protection. See, you know, people make fun of that Josh Norman thing, and Josh Norman got worked on that play, right?
But he made the play.
It didn't count.
Yeah, it did. But here's my thing. Okay, say it's this, Corey. Say they're both playing in the Super Bowl, right?
Right.
And Josh Norman's coming up, and the goal line's right there, and he throws Josh Norman, but he still has to run. His momentum with Josh being right there in front of him takes him out of bounds. Does Norman winning the Super Bowl for them, is that better, or is that highlight of him getting thrown gonna be the big point of the game? Are they gonna talk about
if it worked? Now you talking about if they execute the play, right?
Yeah.
Oh well, that'll be remembered with the touchdown. But my thing is, it was offsetting penalties on it.
Yeah.
So in the history of the NFL, that play never happened.
No, I was saying if Henry was running and he didn't get a TD, but he threw Norman.
We remember that. Yeah.
Momentum. Everybody be like, well, Norman made the play of the game, even though he got tossed like that.
Yeah. Well, Josh Norman, I'm glad it couldn't have happened to a better guy.
Yeah. Somebody who think he in the media while he playing.
Yeah. First player to do something like that. Yeah. No, I was glad. You know what? When I saw it, right, I kind of looked at it and I was like, I saw the play and I was like, oh, that's cute. Josh Norman tried to block.
Yeah, he knew he should have did something, but he knew he was gonna get thrown. You ain't hitting that man head up.
I'm telling y'all, this is what Josh Norman did. Josh Norman needed retribution for his sins. He found the Lord, so he went to Reverend Henry, and Reverend Henry baptized him in the Tennessee River. That's all that happened.
Yeah.
That's all that mattered. He said, he went like this. I tell you, it's like my dad. We say he still screwed up because of a preacher that left him in the water too long when he was baptizing. Josh Norman got baptized. That's all it is to it.
Yo, we is glad Josh Norman was gone. Because anytime Josh Norman got on the field, we knew right where the touchdown was going.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I baptized you. Missed the field goal. Did you see that, Corey?
Zerline, 58-yard field goal. No good. Wide to the right.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
The Cowboys.
Baptized them in Lake Minnetonka. That's right. Would you like some pancakes, B Nizzle?
Yeah, man. I feel you. I don't get these kickers anymore either. Kickers used to be like, man, almost damn near automatic. Now we got a bunch of trash. I don't know. Who got good kickers? The Ravens?
Yeah.
The Chiefs?
I'm telling, like I told you, Bucker's all right. But that Tucker's like the gold standard, I think, of kickers right now. I'm telling you, I'm surprised he don't have more kids than what he does now. Because that brother never misses. I swear. Never misses. Automatic. Right down the pipes.
He said, isn't that Dustin Hopkins kicking?
Mason Crosby. Josh Norman is usually a trash talker. He got thrown in trash. That's like when he got in Tyler Lewan's face that time. Remember after they beat us? Josh Norman, and he's going up against Tyler Lewan, big old left tackle for the Titans. And yeah. You don't do that, bah. And he's just laughing in his face. He's like, man, I will break you. Like Ivan Drago. I break you.
Man, yeah.
They break you. That's what he's saying. Oh my gosh. We treat our kickers like horses. When they got hurt, we get rid of them. Yep, we got to take them out back, man. It's like kickers lost confidence when the disarm PAT changed. I think they got Yep, Skins fans only care about punters. Matt Turk, Sammy Baugh, Tress Way. Oh God, who do we have for a while?
Yeah, was that Matt Turk that one year we was playing Dallas and he got his nose broke?
Or was that Dan? That might have been Dan Turk. That might have been his brother.
Oh yeah, man, that nose looked vicious. Damn.
Or it might have been Matt Turk. I don't know. Was it the punter who got hurt?
Was it the punter or the kicker?
No, it was. You know who you thinking of? I think it was Brian Barker.
I don't even remember. I'm
because
trying
it was
to
like
remember.
Thanksgiving. It was like Thanksgiving or something, wasn't it? Down in it was in Dallas.
Yeah, it was in Dallas.
I'm pretty sure it's Brian Barker.
Dang, you gotta look that up.
I'm pretty sure. Nose. Yeah, it was Brian Barker.
It was Brian Barker.
He was out for the year after that.
Yeah, that nose was vicious.
Let's see. I can find it. Dude, AZ run game is driving me nuts. The Turk boys. Wasn't Dan like the long snapper?
Hey, Corey.
Yes, sir.
Damn you.
What's wrong?
Well, we just got our bad news.
What happened?
We probably got a quarantine.
Who is it?
The Bears. One of the Panthers players or whatever had COVID, so they gotta close their facility this week.
Here we go, y'all. If you got a weak stomach, I'd say turn around. But here it is. That's Brian Barker's nose. That was it.
Dang.
Oh shit.
That nose was. Woo.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and Yuki is right though, Damien. That could be a false positive too. Well, you know, maybe it might be. Hopefully, it's not. Oh God, it's not. What's his name? Nick Foles. After he was so excited.
I don't know. All I know is that could be our goddamn bye week. Oh shit.
Oh shit. We need to draft Riley Patterson, kicker out of Memphis. He's 49 of 46 on his career. Played in 41 games. I mean, that's one kicker that kicks. I don't think drafting a kicker is always a good idea. Look at Roberto Aguayo.
Man.
They draft him in the second round.
The drafting of Sebastian Janikowski.
Hell, he was pretty good though.
Yeah, he was.
But I mean, not first round pick good.
Yeah, I bet you still could have got him later on.
Yeah, what was he like? He was like 2000. That's hilarious. I couldn't believe the Raiders did that.
Yeah.
Was he like the 17th overall pick?
I don't even remember. I just remember first round.
Oh God, Big Sim was saying the words of Chris Tucker. Damn. He was in Southeast when he got his nose broke. Oh God, come on.
He said all right, yeah.
Yep. He was 17th overall. Big old kicker. Now, he did play. He played for 17 seasons in Oakland, or 18 seasons.
The Goonies. B Nizzle said the Goonies.
The Goonies. Lord.
Hmm.
Damn, man. We got a kicker. Yeah, we've been had a kicker on the practice. We had the guy from Dallas. Maher was on there. And then they got this one kicker who oh God, I can't think. He's like from the Netherlands, and like he's on Baltimore's practice squad. We got a little break there. They got a little break. Are you coming back? Is Andy Dalton gonna be on the comeback?
Hell no.
Andy Lee. He punt the ball. What's up?
So who got the perfect week this week?
Not you.
None of them.
Yeah, ain't nobody got a perfect. Let's see. Hold on. I'll tell you that. I can tell you here in a second. You like to say this stuff for Friday.
I think we all was garbage this week.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see. Atlanta had Pittsburgh, had Indianapolis, Detroit, not the Bears, not New England. Took Miami, took Green Bay. That's not right. Took the Rams, Kansas City. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Took 8. Who else we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. I see 6 right now. I'm giving people Arizona's games already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Avo had 8. 1, 2, no.
Uh-oh, he just got popped and fumbled, but the ball rolled out of bounds.
6. 60. I 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 6, 5. 7.
Dang, they out here tearing Dalton up.
Good. 3.
You said good.
6. think Jimmy had 8. Right now I think it's me, but it's all good. Corey and his voice cracks. The wonderful Dallas football team. Ready? Ready? Yep. I think I'm winning right now. I got 8. And Ivo had 8. Damon had 7. Oh crap! I forgot Dubs. I gotta look at yours. I forgot you got mine. You text me yours. What's up, Jose? How you doing? Boys looking good, man. Ready? Dallas had man, let them enjoy it. I want you to keep the same energy though, man. I know. Corey and his voice cracks. I know you take your lunch, Chris.
Jesus Christ.
What am I looking for? Where are you at? Definitely can't find you on here.
I got my phone.
Oh, here you go. Dubs took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 8 too. And it's probably gonna stay at 8.
Come on, Dallas. Wake the hell up.
Oh, what's wrong with you? What you want, Dallas? Dallas fans are crying. Yes, they're an interesting bunch. Oh Lord, I got 9 games right this week. Oh, look at you.
Son got 9 too.
I'm keeping that same energy. We gonna beat the Patriots. Okay. All right now. I hope you do.
Who with Molly? Oh God.
They got Jimmy G back, bro.
3rd and 17.
Oh Lord. We them bulls.
There's some holes in this house. That's them right now.
Great to hear holes in them houses, boy. Let's see.
Them girls.
5 tears isn't the same as crying. Huh.
4th and 11.
4th and 11.
Mm-hmm. And he completed it. I don't need this sucker to be throwing no TDs.
Buddha is tearing shiny up. Okay. Those grown man tears. Oh man.
Raheem Mostert headed to IR.
Yep. Funny thing happened. I had to trade Nati, right? We're in this league, and I'm terrible anyway, but he traded me Raheem Mostert this week, and I accepted the trade.
Man, I should have accepted it. My boy, I can't do it to Gibson though. He offered me who's Seattle's running back, the starter?
Carson?
Yeah.
Oh, you damn fool for not taking that.
Yeah. But yeah, I should have took it, but I can't. They don't call me Dub Gibson on this show for nothing.
As long as Dalton looks good, I'm happy.
What? Oh, interception. Matt, is that Matthew? Matthew. Yeah.
Is it Buda Baker? No, it's Buda Baker.
Is that 32? Is that Matthew? No, Matthew ain't.
No, it's Buda Baker. Matthew's on the Chiefs.
Yeah, I'm forgetting, bro. I'm forgetting.
See, there you go, Chris. You shouldn't have did that, buddy. You shouldn't have did that. He looks good, all right. He looks good in garbage.
Guess who my brother decided to start against me this week at quarterback?
Andy Dalton.
Carson Wentz.
And I told him, I said, you going to start Andy Dalton? And he got the Titans quarterback, but he wanted to start Andy Dalton.
Buddha got him. Buddha got him. Neutralized. Malice. I like that. It's Malice week. That's what I'm calling it. Malice.
Hold the hell up. You're starting Dalton over Tannehill? What?
Yeah.
I thought I was stupid for getting goddamn Haskins. Nah.
Hey, I told him don't do it.
Yeah. Shouldn't have. Dubs Gibson for life. We wanted to get you a jersey, bro.
Yeah.
Dubs Gibson.
Get me one of them custom ones. Dubs Gibson.
My name Dub Gibson. Dubs Gibson Peterson. I want to see Chase Young eat on the Cowboys. Yeah, we all do, man. We all do. I have a nickname. We need a nickname for Yuki. Was that Keyboard Warrior? Oh God. Let me stop. That wasn't right. That wasn't right.
Oh shit.
Okay, so we'll call you Key. I'll call you Key BW then. If you like yeah, we call you Key BW. That's what we call you.
Finger cramps.
What? Wow.
What was a name I like for Terry? Soren McLaurin. That's what I like. Soren McLaurin.
Oh, so that's how they start the. So that's how the fire started.
Yeah, I don't know if the Predator works with the Washington organization right now. I mean, I get it for Chase Young, but the Predator that don't work.
So that's how y'all start the wildfire, huh, Dubs?
What?
Burning down voting ballots.
Tell Donald Trump to get out our state. Then.
I just want to point out the Washington football team does not play like the Cardinals, so I wouldn't take this as a sign your team to win. You see me saying anything about me taking this as my team? Don't listen to nobody else. This guy. Screw you too, Corey. Screw you too. Hey, you bought it. Hey, bro, you bought this. You might as well call me the bowler because you set up the pins. I try to knock them down.
Man, I gotta watch 12 more minutes of this crap.
I know, Chris. For the bowler. What? The bowler?
Foes magic.
You know that magic will run out, right, Damien?
Hey, until it does, I'm good.
See. Well, let's see. Let's go around. Let's go around the NFL now
He
since he's
runs
still
out if
on
he
here.
got a statue, though. Don't he still got a statue?
Huh?
Don't he got a
Who?
statue?
Who?
Oh, Foles.
Yeah, he do got. I told you, Carson Wentz is the most emasculated quarterback in the NFL. The man that backs him up is immortalized in that city, and he was supposed to be he's the savior of the franchise, and he tore his ACL. Let's see, Detroit
Wait,
went
so
to
y'all?
Jackson. Yes,
No, no,
go ahead.
no. I was talking about the TV
Oh, okay.
because I thought they were gonna say who got the COVID.
Look, okay, Dubs, I gotta sit through it. I'm happy, guys. You here with me? I hear you, bro. Cowboys play like that Sunday. We can't beat them. Did Andy Dalton start the Cowboys defense on his fantasy?
Oh, dang. Is Hopkins going to... Oh, wow. Almost another touchdown.
Nah, B Nizzle. Nah, he ain't alone, man. That's old school friend right there. So I ain't gonna lay him out to dry like that. And he actually legitimate. He a legitimate Cowboy fan. He's from Texas, so I don't. It's them localized ones from like DC and Nova that couldn't point out Texas on a damn map. Let's see. Hello. It's probably about time he scored. That's what she said. Let's see here. Oh yeah, so what? Your Bears won. They beat the Panthers.
The Bears.
The Bears. They almost came back on y'all, didn't they?
Yeah, thanks to the damn refs.
Man.
No shoulders here for you. And our secondary couldn't stop blind men from getting in the end zone. Let's see here. Cincinnati. Good Lord. Dude, I'm like, and people talking about we might be able to beat Cincinnati. I ain't never seen us beat Cincinnati in my lifetime. I haven't.
Man.
They gonna have a Joe Burrow just throw for a casual 313. He didn't throw a touchdown. He had a pick. Bomb arm Phillip Rivers. Wow, he had a pretty good doggone good game.
Third and 7. Are they going to convert?
Let's see here. Miami shuts out the Jets. Atlanta wins in Minnesota 40-23.
That shocked me right there.
Nah, it didn't shock me. Denver lost. That was the big game. Denver beat New England.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, yeah.
They didn't even score a touchdown. Oh, my God. So they won 18-12, right? They scored points in consecutive. I had to share this for you. Because this blew my mind when I saw this. Look at that. What does that say right there?
666.
Wow.
Ah!
Damn.
Yeah, real fans though.
And the Patriots scored 3 and 9.
3 and 9. What them numbers say, Dubs?
They say a whole lot, but we ain't getting into that.
Lord.
You should have seen the Belichick's press conference. That was funny.
No, I listened to it. It was awful. His press conferences are garbage. I've thought about just reacting to Ron's press conferences, but then I'd probably it'd probably make me mad just watching them.
Yeah, wasn't it his last treatment last week?
It's either this week or next week. Yeah, that's when we're gonna start winning.
Maybe.
He's like, I can see clearly now.
The cheerleaders are gone.
That though, that he can be in the press conference looking normal, but his whole demeanor can be down when he's not coaching or on the sidelines because we don't know what that man is doing.
He actually looked oh no. He's looked exhausted the last couple of weeks. But I guess he don't look at, I mean, maybe we'll see a little different bite in him. Turnovers are killing us, Mr. Cool. Browns got whooped by the Steelers. We're beating the boys 35-10. I want to know where we're getting that 35 from, Sean. I hope so.
We put up 35. Corey, I'm buying us all.
You buying us Ruth Crit? What'd you say?
I said all around us.
Okay.
Sending you a bottle. I'm sending Sean a bottle. I'm sending Yemi a bottle, and we all gonna come on camera. And we gonna have that together.
The Boston Partiers.
I want two.
Huh? You want 2 bottles?
Yeah.
Do you get Can you get a DUI in that thing, Damien?
Screw y'all.
That was a serious question. I didn't even laugh about that. That was a legit question.
Oh.
You don't know. Maybe you should go out there in Chicago and find old Lord Lightfoot and ask her. Let's see. So, hey, Tannehill threw for 364. Good night. 4 touchdowns and a pick. Titans winning overtime. Baltimore. Woo, Baltimore. Hold on, Philadelphia. Held on to beat them. Philadelphia scored 22 points in the fourth quarter.
I need to see it. My mom.
Great.
No, I need to see my fantasy.
Oh, yeah. Kirk family member, yes. Kirk kissing cousins is paid too damn much.
Would you take him back?
At this point, behind this offensive line, no. I love him, and I love Kirk Cousins. If situations were different and it was just like we were a quarterback away from being acceptable, yeah, I would take him back. But no. Ain't no point.
So you would
lying, Damon.
So you would bring back no primetime Cousins if you had a good O-line. Wow.
Yeah, and a running back.
Oh.
I mean, what's the point? You could put Jesus Christ behind that offensive line, and he'll probably be out 4 to 6 weeks. Seeing the Cowboys get spanked gives me hope for next week. Shows how important Dak is to the boys. It doesn't give me hope. Yeah, it don't give me hope. We gotta play them.
What gives me hope is when I see our defense and our offense moving the damn ball or doing their job.
Okay, boys and girls, the word of the night is
He disconnect on my.
Execution. That's what it is. Execution. That's the word of the day. Hell no, Kirk Cousins. I agree. Haskins should start Outlaw. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm just gonna tell y'all this. Do you love Dan Snyder?
Hell no.
Do you love Dan? I'm asking the comments. Do you love Dan?
No.
I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm serious. This is a serious question. Do you love Dan Snyder?
No. Oh.
No, you don't.
I said hell no.
So, you know Dan Snyder's the one who drafted him, right? It's not about the owner. It's about I'm not, and that had nothing to do with it. Dan Snyder, that was his hand-picked quarterback. So, I mean, I trust all his evaluation skills. Dan Snyder would run a team, it would still be 3-13 on Madden on the rookie level. Just saying, y'all.
Wait.
Yeah, how did RG3 work outside of 2012? I'm just saying, y'all. I'm being like I mean to love, in a sense, to love Dwayne Haskins loosely down is to love Dan Snyder. Are you happy Dwayne Haskins is here? You got to thank Dan Snyder for that.
Wait, doesn't the GM draft though?
Who pays the GM, Damien?
What's mom talking
about?
Who paid the GM?
Yeah, you got right now.
Okay. All right, come on now.
Oh, Corey, I gotta take care of something. Hold on.
Okay, go take care of your business, bro. RG3 couldn't stay healthy like Alex Smith. RG3 was a flash of hope. Yeah, and then RG3 got in RG3's way. Oh, I'm not putting anything on Haskins. I'm just telling y'all. It's going to happen. Right, AJ's World. I mean, it's unpopular opinion. Unpopular take. I'll accept it. I'll accept the ramifications that come with it. No, RG3 was set up by Gruden in that Detroit preseason game. Right, B. Nissel? Right? You mean a 5'1" nerd can't build or run an NFL football team? Shocking, right? All he had to do was sign checks. That's it. Sign checks. That's all. You can go to Cancun and everything and find your own women. Get on Jeffrey Epstein Island if you wanted to, Dan Snyder, and you've been good. And just sign the checks. You know what? Leave it with your secretary or something. Say it's a rubber stamp. Here you go. Boom. Check signed. But no, like I said, this team can't even do wrong right. Washington can't hire him. Dan Snyder bought Washington off of Craigslist. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen the preseason game. I've seen it, Franklin. Well, a nerd built the Seattle Seahawks. No, the nerd trusted people to build the Seattle Seahawks. John Schneider, look him up, who's actually in Washington when Marty Schottenheim was coach. And now he's the illustrious GM of the Seattle Seahawks. Let Kevin Durant buy the team. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Snyder's been trying to buy a Super Bowl team for 25 years. And has it worked, Armand? Right? It has it worked for us? No, it hasn't. This is a man that continually he is the quintessential thing about when you say the phrase of ramming a round peg into a square hole. That's Dan Snyder. Let me or Dubs buy the team. We ain't letting you buy the team. Maybe Dubs got that money. He can print that money. Him and Yimmy can print money out. Rules change. Why hasn't Jerry been able to buy another one? Oh, Lord have mercy. Because Jerry is Satan. That's why. Dustin was solid when Gruden was here. Me too. BG. The cap changed. They changed everything. Yep. Jerry Jones has a acumen for football. Yeah, he did. Didn't he go to? Did he play at Arkansas? I know he went to Arkansas. How about all Redskin fans put together and put in $1,000 and buy the team? You know, the Packers, they have that. Like, they're a publicly traded corporation.
Oh shit! They're selling all that cheese.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah. He went to the little piglets of the SEC. And Arkansas is terrible too. Apparently, Jerry Jones can't help them buy a national championship. Wasn't it 1 year Arkansas like randomly won the NCAA tournament in basketball?
Arkansas.
I think so. It's like weird.
$1,000 won't buy season tickets.
True. Let's see here. I live in bad news. Talking about Newport News. Yeah, they won in like, see, it's weird. It's like one random year, like in like 96 or something, they won. Maybe 94 they won. Never mind. They beat the Dukies. Maybe it is Dalton's fault. I mean, you know, he's been responsible for so many he's been responsible for so many playoff wins by the other team. Dalton's going to be benched if he throws another interception. The Cowboys need Aaron Rodgers.
They could have him too. Wait, who's gonna play for them? Who they have to if they bench Dalton?
Who? I don't know. That ain't my responsibility. No, you gotta go. Some Cowboy fans figure that out. My job is clearly Washington. I can tell you who can replace uh, Kyle Allen. Yeah, Ben Ducey. Yeah, Ben Ducey. Not very nice. From JMU. JMU. I did drive through JMU yesterday. Yeah. Cornelius Williams got 30 40 minutes of hell. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's right, AM Hunter. Yep. That's right. They're called the 40 minutes of hell. That's exactly what Arkansas was called. Arkansas. Cowboys need 29 points. Oh,
Oh, that's so messed up, but cool at the same time.
it was messed up and cool at the same time.
100-and-some-year-old lady, skydiving.
Lord, she probably don't even remember it. Cowboys fans down here. Where you live now, bro? You talking about me down south, or who you talking about? I want Dan Snyder. Oh Lord, no! Come on now. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I ain't trying to. I don't wish death on the man. Don't wish death on Danny boy.
I mean, if he goes to Dallas, that might happen.
Dan Snyder ain't going no Dallas. I mean, Dan's a good guy.
He's a smart guy, but he's a good guy.
Yeah. Do you even know who your owner is? Who your team's owner is?
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
Who's your owner? Who's the owner?
Virginia Hall, McCaskey family.
There you go.
The
Okay.
shittiest family I ever saw.
Right. This is just YouTube. Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, somebody was crying in the stands, and his girl was kissing him on the head, telling him, "It's all right, baby. We know y'all the cowgirls." Man,
Lord have mercy. I want to see all Washington fans say we will win next week. I want to hear it. We might win next week. We might lose. I ain't gonna lie. If we do beat Dallas, I'm gonna act like a straight up fool. If we do.
Oh, me too.
Oh, I'm gonna act like a damn fool. I will. I will act like a damn fool next week.
Not Batman.
Not Batman.
Wow.
What are you watching?
Oh, the news. The what you call it? The guy who played Batman, I forgot. They just showed his name. I just forgot it. Damn.
Christian Bale.
No.
The new Batman.
No. The one from the 90s. One of them from the 90s.
Not Clooney.
No.
Oh God. Val Kilmer.
No, it's who was he talking to? I know I can see his face. Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
No, the other dude.
What up, dude?
I know you ain't talking about no Adam West.
No. He was in the Batman movie with I think he was in the Batman Returns.
I would. Batman Return.
Well, anyway, the dude has got he just got lymphoma.
That's Michael Keaton. That's who Dub said, Michael Keaton.
Well, I don't freaking know shit.
He's actually the Vulture up in that new Spider-Man movie. Damien don't even know what happened. Yeah, and Adam West has been dead for 5 years. Damien just made that stuff up.
No, they just said right now. Just all right, whatever. I don't give a crap.
Beetlejuice. I forgot Keaton wasn't. Dan spends too much money at the sex shop than on football. I think Danny Boy would be better friends with EDP. LOL. Fair enough. They always say Gunnar always gives me a hard time about my hairline, but it can't be as bad as EDP's. 31-10. Can the Cowboys do it with one timeout? Oh, I've seen. I think I know what you're talking about, Yuki. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he has went a little off the rail. How would you guys react if Washington wins another Super Bowl? I'd be excited, ecstatic. I'd probably have like a mild heart attack, but that ain't happening anytime soon. So, yes, they can. Lord have mercy. Cowboys got that ass handed to them. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of back when you remember when Arizona played them in the playoffs back in '98, and they came and beat Arizona was like awful, and they barely made it into the playoffs. And then they proceeded to beat the brakes off of them.
Man,
he's a White Sox now Spurs fan. Oh God, I've always been a Spurs fan though.
Oh, Timmy D.
No, the Admiral. I've told you the story.
Oh yeah.
I've told you that.
Oh, David Robinson.
Yep. I mean, I'm Wizards fan. But
number 50.
That's right. The Admiral. That's why I've always been a fan of Pop. I've always been a fan of Greg Popovich. Ooh, 2:40 to go.
Kill more, damn it.
Donald Sterling. Dan Snyder. Damn Snyder. Oh Lord, I don't know about that. No, I said the one thing about Dan Snyder and Donald Sterling is the fact that they had evidence against Donald Sterling. The dude was on tape. He was on tape. So it didn't really. They caught him. There's no smoking gun. There's nothing to lead him to any wrongdoing besides what people say. And that can be easily discredited. Dallas looks worse than us, yo, LMAO. Dallas also played a better team.
That's who that is. Never mind.
David Robinson looked like Harold off of Fat Out. Who are you talking about? Dallas tank for who are you talking about, Damien?
Oh, Val Kilmer.
Oh,
the
Batman. I said Val Kilmer. Y'all are tripping.
Oh, Huckleberry, huh? Oh, my Huckleberry. Tombstone.
Oh man, I can't believe we've been on here almost 4 hours. Lord. Willow. You talking about Willow? What Will Smith got to do with it? Are we tanking? Probably, Harold. Don't know.
Why would y'all tank? Who knows?
Not Wonderland. And I appreciate it, bro. Oh man. Hey Purple, how are you? Bro, I swear if Roger Goodell wasn't commissioner, then Dan's ass would be gone. Like if we had a commissioner like like Adam Silver, but we don't.
Adam Silver ain't shit.
He ain't shit, but he got that he got that bubble to work, didn't he?
Barely.
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 How you mean barely? What you mean barely?
Well, let's see what happened. All right. A player escapes the damn bubble. Y'all got food that comes out of prison.
Did anybody get COVID?
No. I don't think so.
Nope.
Damn, Arizona scored again?
Yep.
Jesus, was it 38-10?
37 right now.
Jesus. Ready, Red, what's up, brother? I thought we was gonna have to call I thought you went into witness protection. Arizona done murdered us.
And Drake just broke.
Do you think Daniel Jones will be a QB next year? Yeah, sure, Aaron. I think he will. They seem to like him. I'm too old compared to you young. Red, I agree with you, brother. I agree. I told you Dak was the best quarterback in this division. I ain't told y'all that.
And y'all still ain't paid that man.
And it wasn't even close. Willow was a movie. Yeah. Willow.
I'm looking at Mark Holmes and them looking very upset right now.
And I ain't even messing with that.
You should try.
It's Dallas week.
It's Dallas week.
It's Dallas week. Will the NFC East winner be over or under 8 games? I think it's gonna be under 8 games. I'll give it 7.5. 7.5.
Yep.
I'll set it at 7.5 wins. Hopefully one day the NFL will get tired of all this fake stuff on Dan Snyder and just force him to sell because he's causing too much trouble in the league. He's making money. It don't matter. That's all they care about, the bottom line. Cowboys coming to kick ass. Oh, I hear you, Purple. Kind of like what they did tonight. Mark Holmes is big mad. Okay. I can get on here with you if you like, Corey. Just gotta get some water. We'll save for this week, Chris. How about that, bro? I get you time to prep up. I get you time to prep up. And we get you. You got your open invite. 6-10 will win our division. God. Is it really even winning a division? Like, my God, man. Jesus.
Ain't even worth the wild card.
I know, right? Is this what it's like to be a Chicago fan? Shit, Washington ain't hitting on shit, right? Franklin, I'm not. This helps that.
Nah, it ain't what it feels like because a Chicago fan don't have a damn owner that does illegal activity.
You don't know. She just good at keeping it under wraps. Who's gonna win 6 games? God, I don't know.
Definitely ain't Washington.
Never know. Could happen.
Who the hell y'all gonna beat?
Y'all, if y'all was on our schedule.
A JMU QB is Dalton's backup. Yep.
That's what y'all said last year. And look what happened.
Damian, how many years prior did it take y'all to get that one win? Because we always whooping y'all butt, bro.
That ain't no lie. God, we playing y'all on the regular. I think from 03 to like 19, we played y'all probably like 14 times. Come on now, big boy. And then you might remember this one game, Damien. Remember when did you ever see that episode of The Adoption where one D'Angelo Hall adopted a young man from Chicago with diabetes named Jay Cutler? You remember that?
And went to the Hall of Fame off of that.
Yeah, got his jerseys in the Hall of Fame.
Screw y'all.
Yeah, we did, y'all. Glad this bloodbath is over. Duh, Bears. If my son grows up to be a Dallas fan, what age is it socially acceptable to kick him out of the house? Whenever he says he's a Cowboys fan, Aaron, I think it'd be socially acceptable. He's wishing Jay Cutler will come back out of retirement. LOL.
Hell no.
We should eat next week, but who knows?
Eat another 2-point conversion.
Hey, if we win, bruv. Good night. That's Dalton's stat line. 34 of 54, 266, 1 touchdown, 2 TDs.
God damn.
Mm-mm-mm.
Damn it, why did I pick the Cowboys?
The Cowboys ain't shit.
Yeah, shouldn't have
Dalton
picked.
is going to be benched next week. They ain't going to make the playoffs. Good night, Cowboys. Purple, don't be mad at your son because he wants to strive to be better in life. How about Mark Brunell? Yes, sir. Couldn't even get 100 yards rushing. But if y'all got a functional tight end, because we can't cover them in the running game. Did you know this? I was looking this stat up, right? Washington's pass defense is second in the league.
Wow.
You believe that?
Crazy.
I'm looking at this. So right now, and these are from my from Pro Football Reference. Where's it at? So Washington has given up the second least passing yards of an opponent, 1,242. They're middle in the pack in passing touchdowns, and they're 8th in the league in interceptions. Let's see here. But they're 25th in rushing yards, 25th in rushing touchdowns, and 17th in yards per attempt.
And what are we this year in defense? Like
we are ranked 18th. No, 6th. We ranked 6th in defense yards.
Man.
But you know what's bad though? I think. Let me see here. Oh God.
Damn, everybody's a Cowboys fan in the house, ain't it?
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, they having fun.
Y'all keep that down, you kids. Keep it down. 18th and third down conversions on defense. We're going to the playoffs. Big stepper 22. Who going to the playoffs? Who is most likely win in November? An NFC East team or Donald Trump? You don't really want me answering that question. Maybe Darby ain't that bad. A decent Norman replacement. Cowboys YouTubers are going crazy. I love it. Let's see. The Super Bowl champ Fuller got the DB room looking at leak. I didn't watch it. Let's see here. Where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at. Who's that laughing in Dove's background? How many fumbles did Zeke have? I thought I heard 4. Did he have 4 in this game? Purple. I don't blame him after that embarrassment. I should kick his ass and change his last name. Typo. Smoking what y'all smoking playoffs. We going to the playoffs. How much they paying for tickets? He has 4 on the season. 6 in defense now. Wow. Yeah, I mean, this is y'all read it here. I'll share it with you so y'all know I ain't crazy. Damien, why you like George Bush every time? Look, you looking into the sun. Let's see here. This is one of my favorite sites for stats. I love looking at Pro Football Reference. So if you want to go, tell you how much a stat nerd I am. So right here, right? So passing yards. You see the highlight? That's us. There's the ranking. We are second. Boom. Defense in yards. 6th right there. Boom. Playoffs? I just hope we win a game. And playoffs? E2 Blue left the stream. Don't know who that is. Who's that?
One of Mark Holmes' boys.
Oh, okay. Cool. So they are basically the NFC East version of the Bears. Yeah.
Come again?
Let's take a look because Damien's talking all this because I know Damien's gonna disappear when the Bears start. Like, I know you're gonna disappear. That's all. But look at this right now. They are 5-1. Good for them. Good for Chicago, right? Let's take a look at Bears' schedule. Let's take a look at this and see who they've played. Oh, they've played the tough Detroit Lions. Yep. The elite New York Giants. The strong Atlanta Falcons. They lost to Indianapolis. Okay. They did beat Tampa Bay. That's a good win. They beat Carolina. Okay. Y'all gonna win this one, Damien? at the Rams, who's pissed off now next Monday night. Oh, the New Orleans Saints at home. Oh, the COVID Titans. What about Kirk kissing Cousins at Green Bay? Bro, y'all gotta play. Oh, God. I wouldn't want to do that. Come on now. Oh, there's a win right there. Y'all should be able to beat kissing Cousins, don't you think? The Texans, Texans ain't nobody, right, Damien? The Lions, y'all should be able to beat the Lions again. Okay. Y'all should beat about 8-8.
Yeah, I see 11-5 right there, but okay.
Oh, I hear you, bud. I hear you, bud. Like, I mean, y'all see Nick Foles' press conference? Looked like he was doing like lines or something. I'm not a Bears fan, just saying Bears are traditionally looking good on the stats, but not the records. And it's true. How often do they update that site? They update it every day, Chris. The only team in the East who won last week was Dallas. That's true. You're my boy, Blue.
14-2, really great, Yuki. Oh, okay. Don't know what the hell you smoking, but okay.
Wait, you talking all this stuff about your team being exciting and everything, and then like somebody gonna give you praise?
But I did not say 14-2. Ain't no way in hell we going to say go 14-2.
Yeah, I think y'all get to hell before 14-2. You're right. I can't hear you.
Yeah. We still have a better record than y'all, though.
Yeah, you do. You're absolutely right. Tell me something I didn't know. Is water wet? Is ice cold? Is the oven hot when it's on? What else you want me to tell you? Like people, that's why I don't get about people like, they're like, oh, Washington's ass. They suck. I'm like, y'all, I've been watching this team for almost 30 years. Y'all think I don't know that? Like, come on, man. Tell me something. It's like when people make fun of my voice or my accent or something. You sound like you're from the South. Well, no shit, I am from the South. Like, I mean, like, come on now. Like, what you want me to say? Oh, that shit ain't right. Like, come on now. Yeah, Washington suck. We know that. Damn. Bears 14-2, like saying the Giants 11-5. Who? Aaron Harmon is going in on you. Oh, now okay, I see. Now Damon won't play games. Like, oh, what is this? What is this? Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
Pray for that boy. Oh God, y'all, we've been on here for 4 hours. We started when it was halfway done with the first Monday night game and went through the whole Monday night game. We eventually talked about Washington. I think it was good for Ron Rivera for going for the 2. Did it work? No, but you know what? It is what it is. You live to fight another day. The story of his book now will be, what is the story of this book going to be called? Learning to Win. Only way to, and he did say, this is a direct quote from him, only way to learn to win is to play to win. That's Ron Rivera. That's a direct quote from him. I think he was afraid of that number 20. I think he was afraid of 2020 showing up on the scoreboard. That's why. Washington sucked more. Oh my gosh, don't go there. I appreciate that, Yuki, but Kyle Allen had 2 turnovers in the loss that led to 14 points on the board for the New York Football Giants. He talked about, it was another point that Ron had made earlier. He had talked about overtime favors the home team. There's nobody in the state. There's nobody in the stands. So to me, why I liked it. It can tell that Ron was either, that decision is fueled by one or two things. Ron was afraid of somebody, or he was afraid of somebody, or he didn't trust somebody. I think he was afraid of Graham Gano to give the ball back to Graham Gano to kick the field goal. He'd rather try to win it there. Either way, I think he was damn, because they had 2 timeouts at the moment. So, yeah. But it is what it is there. Kyle Allen, his 2 turnovers. Kind of helped out. Let him have a weird notion that all fans are the same. As a Giants fan in Maine, I find Philadelphia and Dallas fans despicable, horrendous human beings. That never a problem with watching them. It ain't like that, man. I hear you, Aaron. I find Dallas fans, depending on where they're from, they are they're annoying. They are a great annoyance. Philadelphia fans are a lot of Philadelphia, especially Philadelphia sports fans in general, are probably the most obnoxious. But I swear they were pissed out of Satan. So not a big Philadelphia fan. I hate Philadelphia. I hate Philadelphia with a passion. Rival to Dallas, if not more than that. What about San Francisco? I don't really care about San Francisco fans. We don't play them that much.
I do. Live around them.
I don't even think they play themselves.
Yeah. Appreciate it, AM Hunter. Yeah, y'all. I get to go back to work for the first time in 5 days. So, yeah. And oh God, weekend went by too fast. I did and I'll leave y'all with this. So we took this picture just so you guys know your boy can dress. You can call me Ranch because I be dressing. Next to the Men's Warehouse. So this was Anna and I on Saturday at our friend's wedding. So, and then I put on the quote, right? And yes, she looks better than me. I said me. And then Ron Rivera bypassed OT and unnecessarily went for a 2-point conversion. And you see Anna's laughing in here, right? And I said, Anna, in parentheses, laughter. So you got to have a light humor about it, folks. Yeah. I'm about to be knocked out tonight. I hear you, man. But y'all, don't forget Friday, I'll be able to stream. Don't forget my reaction video to the lowlights, the highlights, whatever it is. That will be up in the morning tomorrow. Leave me some comments. Tell me what you think about it. I do more of it if we get some good generation off of that. Remember, it's Marv Albert, not Marv Levy when I say Marv Levy. So check it out. It's about a 20-minute video. Can you say all night long? No, Franklin, not all night long. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Make sure you subscribe. Dubs, appreciate you. Damien, as always, you kind of like that scarecrow you put on the door. So I appreciate you coming on here, brother. Yemi was on here. B9 Nizzle, appreciate you too, brother, coming on here. Do we have anybody else on here? I don't remember. Great stream. Thank you. I will definitely look for another broadcast. One guy talking, another guy laughing, another guy squinting his smile. All right. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's what we do here. And we welcome fans of all different areas. That's what I do. I like a conversation, but I will see you guys Friday for the Friday Focus, where we preview it's Dallas week, right? Hallelujah. And it's going to be a bloodbath. Appreciate all y'all guys. Make sure you subscribe to these cats, the Dubs family, Damien, holla at Yemi, B Down Nizzle, and I know that some of these guys are supporters, but I got to shout them out anyway. Subscribe to me as well. And as always, I'm Sanchez 405. Love, peace, and hell. I'll be talking to you real soon, y'all. I am out. Good night. Looking like good humor, man. Come on now. I'm out, y'all.